to go live.
Pudge, you look dead.
It's time to duel.
She's got her eyes half open. Do you need to go to Russell's?
You curl up around.
No, he's not.
What is he doing?
He decided to curl up and yeah.
The stream is up.
Shashi, get down if you're going to do that. Get down.
I love you, kid. Like, you can't be doing that bullshit, right?
Alright.
I keep one out here for the candle. Hey, Pooh. Alright, Pudge, you're gonna have to move.
She's trying to. What's your password?
Oh, I don't know. I love you.
Yeah, there's a lighter up here.
No, that's fine. I'll just use mine.
Yes, you're my baby, too. Vader. What are you doing? You want it all? Have you been in it long enough? You just look so handsome, no.
I have the sneaking suspicion that he just does not care. I don't like it.
He has been passed out ever since I put it on. I think it's like calming him down and he's just chill. It's like compressing him a little bit, like giving him a big hug.
Like a thunder jacket.
Yeah.
Freaking computer.
Those clothes need to be moved over.
If you're going to complain about the computer so much, go grab your own.
I'm
That's
not,
the little bit of piece of advice
I'm not complaining about the computer.
So I don't know if Shelly's joining or not because he is in roll 20, which means he's logged in, but he's not in the Discord. So we're just going to continue and assume that he's just going to pop in when he's ready.
Can
Once,
y'all hear
you guys
us
are
from over here, okay? Or do we need to join in Discord?
Alright, boys, girls.
Oh, there's Shelly.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're feeding Willow. She's in her bed tonight. And I'll put her down as soon as she's done finishing her food. Yeah, it'll take a little while.
Ask again, Marky.
Can y'all hear us okay from over here? Do we need to join in on the Discord chat?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Marky,
Yeah.
did Justin pass along the message?
Oh shit! I didn't.
No.
Sorry, I was like
No,
scrambling to get everything done.
it's all good. So I had an idea what Corbin could offer. I forget your character's name. Is it Velma?
Velma. Genius.
Jinkies!
He will allow you to pet Corbin. And you can pet the kitty.
Oh my goodness.
It's a very cat
That,
thing to do.
is that my trade-off for what we talked about?
Basically.
Alright.
and I'm sure I'll be happy. I might even reward you with some furs.
I can train them to like be perched on my shoulder and fly next to me when I'm in the air.
Nah, I wouldn't quite catch that.
Huh? What? and then fly next to me when I'm in the air.
So, we're
We'll
Sorry.
What did I miss?
I have no idea. I
They
couldn't tell
making
what
fun of
happened.
me?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I squeezed Laura's boob.
Oh,
My arm.
I want to
said,
squeeze
fuck
it.
you. And I gave her that look that you give your partner because it's like, haha, goofy. And she's like, you already fucked me yesterday.
They don't need to know that.
Shut down.
I'll tell you what a shot at.
classic Freddy.
It's Boogaloo time.
No.
Oh, shut up! I'll smack the shit out you. I love you though.
We'll do no such thing.
Justin, from Turin.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, boy.
Rude. Also, Freddy, you'll be pleased to know that Bruce has lost his slightly above average intelligence.
No.
What do you mean?
He's dumbass again?
Yes.
Dumbass.
Yay!
He's inequality.
He was like, no. And I was like, wait, no, he's dumbass again? I was like, yeah, that's what that means. Yeah!
Henry.
Another day, another Freddy moment proving that he is Bruce.
Another day, another lack of chromosome.
Yeah, I don't know how to say that.
Pure lack of retardation and decay.
Candy.
How fucking, yeah. Oh, I
Candy.
No, honey, we have to wait for all that. Remember when we get to
I
Oh,
want
Justin,
candy.
I don't want to be an ass.
Yeah?
Why do you think you did that other $60 to us?
I get paid Thursday.
Okay, he keeps asking for candy and chips, so thank you.
I don't have snack food material here.
Snack food material?
Snack food material.
Yeah, I'm just a singular chip. I'm not a whole snack because
So-
of lack of ass.
Singular uncooked spaghetti noodles, what he is.
So I'm gonna drop out Karama and Meat Shield because I don't think Amanda's gonna be joining. She seemed like she might have been too tired tonight because of baby and pregnancy. So we will continue on with, well, really the 6 of us, technically 7. So with where we left off in the last one, so this will really be a catch-up moment for Freddy, Laurel, and Cliff. Essentially, we're helping the country we're in currently. We're helping their army fight back invaders. So essentially, it's pretty much going to be strictly combat with a little bit of like dialogue / story sprinkled in. So, yeah, opportunities to fuck shit up.
I heard all that in my dream.
Previously, the Sunday crew took out a smaller enemy force that was moving into the country trying to... Oh, is the...
It's coming out from there. Just talking.
I was
Yeah,
hearing it
there we go.
too.
But yeah, so we ended up taking them out, and so in response, a other opportunity that we could have had to attack somewhere else has now been reinforced. So now there's additional troops there that there would have been last weekend when we were playing.
Who is this? Is that Cliff?
That is Cliff.
Okay. And then the captain, or the general is who we were talking to. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I got everybody straight.
So,
Who's Cliff playing then?
what's up?
Classified.
Who's Cliff playing then?
Cliff is the robot fighter monk. I remade him a
Oh,
character.
what's his face was. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Cliff is Daisun.
You stupid.
From the planet of Vacuum.
No, he said that the guy's name is Die Soon because people are going to die soon.
Oh, I thought it was like Dyson. Like a vacuum cleaner.
The Dyson would have been better.
Oh.
Like, call himself Dyson.
Man. I feel silly now.
It's okay. Honestly, him being called Die Soon from the planet of Vacuum would have been way better. But anyway, so we're reporting back and informing the general that we have halted the enemy advance along the western border of the country. At this stage, the general and I will be speaking. What?
I roll a perception check to make sure I actually know where the fuck I am.
Fuck it, go for it.
Laura, can you load up perception on the computer for me? Get my profile out.
Huh?
15 here. And you're gonna go on the other sheet that's down here. Okay. So 15 plus 0 is a 15.
Alright, Bruce, for once, actually tends to know where he is and completely, and he's not confused right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby! You know, like for how many tries?
What's that?
You know, like for how many tries?
One?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I hear baby.
Who's baby? We don't know.
It's Chevenix.
Great idea.
Oh.
Okay. But, so, General, addressing, I haven't come up with a name of him, so he's just the General. But the General, speaking to Redmayne.
Is she speaking for the general?
She is.
Yeah, that's how the...
General Willow.
I was gonna call him General Hobog. Like Hobag.
Oh, gross. That's gross.
Oh, Captain, how goes the war fight?
Does anybody speak baby?
No.
Burp.
I do one
man,
shots.
so General talking to Redmayne.
General, some guy. Is the general talking to me first? Or am I talking to the general first?
I'm gonna talk to you first.
Okay.
So he starts off nodding after you give the report. He's like, "Excellent work. I'm very appreciative of what you have done for us so far. Unfortunately, your job isn't done yet. Along the beach, there is an enemy encampment set up, and we've learned that they've been reinforced after word got back that their insurgent force had been taken out.
Completely annihilated.
Yes.
Okay. So we gotta go to the beach now?
Yes. But,
right, so,
yeah.
Without delay, we make preparations and we head to the beach.
Okay. Now, at this point, is there anything that anyone would like to do in preparation for fighting on the beach?
Wait, are we in the right one, Justin?
What do you mean?
We're on Allaria prequel.
Yes.
When we fought the previous fight where we were like, oh shit, we're fucked.
It's in the same area, but we're in the upper area where the camp is.
I'm on the bottom part of the group at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, then we're right. Okay.
Yep. Alright, but yeah, so is there anything anybody feels like they need? If there's something you need, and I feel like the garrison would have it at the camp, I will allow you to replenish up to a certain amount of whatever this particular thing is from the military stop. So,
Can I just say our character looks so much more badass now?
Yes. Like, I'm digging it.
Alright, so nobody wants to replenish anything?
I'm gonna take that
I think
as
I'm good on everything.
I mean, like, what would we need to replenish?
Do they have upgraded armor that I could possibly, like, spare armor?
like what tier of armor are you looking at?
I believe the one that I'm looking for is studded leather. Let me just verify.
That's a one. No, it is.
Yeah, studded leather.
Two.
They don't have anything that would be considered an upgrade, but if you, for example, say needed repairs, they've got all the necessary materials to repair what armor you do have.
We just
Okay.
assumed that everyone repaired their armor and weapons or anything like that. Yeah, there you go. Done.
Yeah, so if nobody has anything, we'll move on to the combat.
Anybody? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying if nobody needed anything like basic supplies, we'll move on to combat.
I mean, we're still good on, like, food and stuff like that. Like, do we have to worry about that?
No.
Okay, then, I mean, I don't think I need anything.
Yeah, stuff.
I think we're good.
Alrighty.
Rock and roll, Marines.
I'm not worried.
I am. I literally live in the water.
Bless you.
Ugh.
Okay. Let's do this. Ta-da. Alright.
Getting hungry again.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, you hurt my
So, for those who were here on Sunday, the way we did combat before was that as long as you could take out an enemy before they were able to alert the rest of their friends, you guys remained hidden, essentially, undetected. However, that created some very lopsided combat. I just wanted to test that out. So, this time around, unless you can one-hit kill an opponent, it's an automatic detection. If you step into any of these circles that you see, then the enemy automatically detects you unless you are... And again, this is unless you kill them on that turn. So they detect you immediately. If it's not a one-hit kill by the end of your specific turn, they inform everyone else. And then the enemy will be converging on you.
It's converging on you nuts.
So, just...
Basically.
yeah, probably.
Okay. I
Damn
don't
it.
know what
I had a turn order set up. Oh, there. Okay, it's on the...
I leave
on
you
the
in trouble.
stream version.
Oh,
What did you do to my computer? All you had to do was just click, okay, this looks good.
I'm sorry.
Instead you were like, let's go those 3 viruses and get the precursor that we can find online.
So, if it's good with y'all, I don't mind letting you roll for initiative, but I did go ahead and fill out a turn order by just spinning a wheel. But if you would rather roll for initiative, because all of you guys are going to get to attack and then the enemy attacks.
Okay.
So,
I'm using my dice ices.
Huh?
My frost.
so at this point I'll ask, would you guys rather just stick with what you have, like what I have up here?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not currently looking at the,
So, the current order is Cersei, Bruce, Corvin, oh no, why did I get rid of Redmane? Okay. Well, it's supposed to be
And-
Cersei, Bruce. No, you're up there.
Oh.
It's just not showing up on the stream.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
scroll on the stream, but so it's Cersei, Bruce, Corvin, Miyamoto, Daisuke, Vela, and then Redmayne.
I've got mine.
So, if everybody's comfortable with that order, we'll start combat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So,
Do some movement.
now, you may be thinking, you know, Justin, Bruce is a 28-foot tall shark. Of course, the enemy should be able to see him. I planned ahead, and that's why I have Bruce currently hiding behind a tree.
Why would he be behind me when he put the leaves on his head?
How far?
He
how
could
far
be the
am I?
tree.
What's up?
How far am I?
You're last.
I take shit.
You just
Okay.
see the what? You just see Bruce walking around with two big ass tree branches. So,
Exactly. Like, you don't go
It's just the way it went.
Bruce's head.
Go take a shit. Hurry up. Anyway,
Me.
what? Not you.
Come on.
All right. So, at this point, Cersei, it'll be you first.
Okay. Ready, it's gonna roll down towards you.
What do you mean it's gonna roll down towards me? Just
I'm like,
take-
no,
just-
not
You got a 17.
that works. 17.
Okay, but what are you doing?
I don't know. Where are the enemies? Am I close enough to hit one?
So, do you see the faded circles?
No.
What do you mean, no? They're right there. I mean, unless I'm the only one who can see them. Do none of the other tokens outside of, like, the enemy tokens have a faded circle around them?
No.
No, I just see a token.
Damn it. I didn't realize I forgot that the circles don't pop up. Okay, so, so the circles, I guess, will be more for me. But the circles, I'll keep an eye on, but you've got a guy who's 55 feet in front of you. And he's, like, behind a tree and he's not facing you, so realistically, you could sneak up on him if you wanted to.
I want to sneak up on him.
Okay. You should have control of your character. Let me double check that. Yeah, you have control of your character.
We're on the same. We're on the
Freddy
same.
and I are
right
on
now.
the same computer. Okay. I don't know if I went too far. I have snuck up on the person.
Okay. Now roll for attack.
That was my 17.
Okay. That's a hit.
Sweet. Freddy, you gotta figure out what you're doing.
What are you going to hit with?
Face bag.
Oh god. The sword.
Okay. So that would be...
And on you. Oh shit, I have to grab another dice.
a
What is it,
3d10.
10?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I forgot to update the dice damage for your weapons when I sent you the updated character sheet.
Is my health actually... You left my health at 45, but it says
What?
that I have 108.
I'm looking at your character sheet right now, the one that I took a screenshot of, and it says 108. Did
No, the one you sent me was 45.
It is 45. I was confused about it.
I do not lie.
What the hell?
That's why I was confused because it still said she was only pirate level 5 too.
Yeah.
So I know I screenshotted it and then updated it, and now I'm looking on my thing, and it got rid of the screenshots I took. Like, they're not even on my computer anymore.
Oh. Oh, I got a 7.
Okay. For all three of the dice rolls?
Oh, I gotta roll 3.
Yeah.
That's a 7. The other one was a 10, so that's 17. 18.
Okay, so minus 18. Your strength modifier is still 0, so yeah, it's just going to be minus 18.
Yeah.
She got fluffy arms.
Alright, well, He loses 18, goes down to 60. At this point, would you like to take your extra attack?
Sure, why not?
Very well.
I will aim for the same person, and I will stab him with my sword again.
Very well.
And it's still 3d8, 10.
Well, you have to roll to hit him again.
Oh, shit.
Roll it on the table.
What is it?
It's 13.
Thank you.
I love you.
13.
That'll hit if we add in your proficiency.
Why are you trying to grope my leg? Oh, you got a 6 on that one.
Okay, so I guess the first one was a 6.
Okay.
12. 17.
Okay, minus 17. Alright, well, he's still not dead, and now the enemy has been alerted to your position.
Oh, that's cool.
So when it comes around to be their turn, they will start converging in on everyone.
Sweet.
Well, everyone who's been detected anyway, which is just you for now. Alright, Bruce!
Brucey.
What are you doing?
Ugh! Do I have control over my character on this because we're on the same computer or no?
Yes, I didn't know whose computer you guys were going to be on, so I gave you both control of each other's characters.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. Will I be able to reach where Cersei is?
Okay. You should be if you dash.
Sure! Big ass motherfucker gonna be dashing across the field. No one will notice that.
Just ground shaking, boom, boom, boom. It's an
I'm a
earthquake!
tree!
I'm a big tree!
I am tree! I wish to beat the fuck out of that guy that saw Cersei.
Okay.
He will be catching with these hands.
Very well.
He will not be. I got a 2.
The dice fails Freddy once again. Let's see. Let me take a look at your updated character sheet, see if there's anything you can do. Here we go. So, if you choose to do so, I'll let you activate Reckless Attack, which will give you advantage.
Sure! So I just gotta roll again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm using a different dice.
Alright.
3!
God.
It's an improvement!
Yay!
I won.
Well, you still have your extra attack. You actually have 2 extra attacks.
11!
11... Oh, yeah, no, that'll definitely hit.
I was gonna say, don't I have to add like 7 to it or something?
Yeah, you're... whether it's strength or dexterity, you're adding 8. So, yeah, you good.
Okay.
Joining you guys tonight. I don't think any
And I need
birds
a
are.
D... Honey, what's the sound? For if I hit someone with my bare hand?
Hold on, because I changed that too. So,
He's
because... So because you've got, like, no actual weapons, I gave you unarmed fighting. So you'll roll a 2d8, and I'll add plus 8 because each punch gets an additional for the strength modifier.
The first 8 was a 3.
Okay, so that'll do 7 damage.
The next one was a 2.
So that'll
All
do
these
6.
like 3 and 2 right now. I hate it.
So 6 and 7, so that's minus 13. Alright, you have another attack.
Fucking yeah, baby!
You can make 3 attacks.
You got an 8.
Got me.
You got an 8.
An 8, that'll be enough.
I could make a dwarf cyclops.
No, catch these. So is it 2d8 again?
She's got the
Yep.
powers of a cyclops.
I just calculated my max damage potential in a single turn.
I got 6.
Okay, so 10.
Oh, 1.
Oh no! So 10 and 5, so minus
They made a
15.
character like that a while back. Yeah.
Well, he's down to 15 health. Unfortunately, you don't have any attacks that you can make anymore. Oh, wait, no. That's wrong. I forgot that you have action surge, so you can use your bonus action from action surge to make another attack.
No. Okay. I say if it is, let me know.
And you're still got the benefit of reckless attack, so you still have advantage if you roll low and too low.
Oh, was I supposed to be doing that for each one?
Yeah, but I mean, I figure as long as you hit, it's fine.
I had an ear infection a while ago.
17.
And I started using these.
So I got a 17 or a 15, and I'm going to choose 17. So.
Okay.
Like, I'm in a
Alright, so roll your 2d8.
ear, but it's going all the way down to
Got
my
a
jaw.
6
Oh, it is a.
Okay, so that's minus 10.
and a 2.
Go to the doctor and talk to them.
Alright, well, he's dead.
Sometimes what'll
Yeah.
happen is I have congestion. Yeah. But when I
Teamwork makes the dream work.
when I wake
So
up,
that's one guy dead. Unfortunately, the enemy is still alerted to
I have
Cersei, but they'll see you too when they close in. Corvin, you're up next.
Whatever. Like, bro.
Okay. So is it too late? There's something I can do to change the fact that people have learned things, been alerted?
Yeah, they've already been alerted.
Justin gets paid Thursday, so we can go Thursday if you want to.
But they haven't been alerted to you. So the only person
Okay.
that they were alerted to was technically Cersei. But obviously because Bruce is standing right next to her, they're going to see him when they close in.
Okay.
Trying to sneak.
Where are the enemies?
It's them. They're trying to like roll.
Alright, so you've got along this stone path right here, you'll see one guy like right there in the sand, another one next to a very big rock, a little bit off of that path to the north of it.
Oh,
You'll see a guy
Okay, I
right
think
next
I
to
get it now.
trees. Yeah.
you use the same picture for all of them?
Yeah,
Okay, these
just,
little attributes. Okay.
yeah, just
No, that makes sense.
yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out who was who.
So
Okay.
the Fs, those guys are fighters. The two, or the B, I call those guys berserkers, but you could just think of them like barbarians, and then archers are basically like rangers.
Okay.
So,
Alrighty, this makes more sense now. Okay. Well, I have a better idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So I'm going to. Can you see that?
yes.
Mm.
Also, you're in the top of the tree right now. I figure you would that's exactly where you would want to be. So that is where you are
Right.
currently.
I appreciate it.
So,
And if I teleported 5 feet in the air, no, that's still going to take an action. Alright, can I sneak? Let's see,
A Twyclops?
60 feet.
mhm.
Okay, can I sneak from treetop, like through the trees? Well, okay, wait. Dang it, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So you said they've already been alerted to the presence, right?
Not to yours, but
Right. Just
they are
to
on alert.
the. Okay.
Because they're on alert, if you want to approach one of these guys, I'll have you roll a stealth check if you wish to not be spotted. Not that I think you'll have any trouble, succeeding in that.
Right. Okay.
Do you want to play?
Not right now.
I'm just going to
You guys.
Do you want to play on my kid?
run to this guy right here using my feline agility.
I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
Alright, and then so. Oops. Oh, don't do that.
Sorry, I'm really bad.
And I'm going to attack. Do a sneak attack.
Okay.
Or,
I need to go.
two.
You're checked out.
So, attack roll.
Have you been fed?
My first roll. Okay, so I'm rolling my swords individually.
Okay.
The first sword was a nat 20.
Oh, all right.
And so that was for. I rolled my Windscar first, so that was a Windscar, got a nat 20.
Okay.
And so for my Shadow Sword, that is an 18 plus 11. That's a 29. I rolled 29 for both of them with my modifiers. It's funny.
Hey. What form is your Windscar in?
They're both short swords.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you fed her?
So,
Hasn't been fired yet.
since I swung with the Windscar first, I'll have that be the sneak attack.
Okay.
But
Loud goofing, everybody.
oh,
Very loud.
am I just doubling the damage die for that attack?
Yes.
There's 2 more.
Okay, give me a second. I have to put Willow down. She's drawing my arm.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Also,
Dramatic.
Pooh's about to get fed, so for everyone who doesn't know, yeah, she's about to get loud.
Vader, come on.
Eat a fat ass.
Food! Food, food, food!
You need to be sleepy.
My little furry babeling.
She is hopping and spinning.
Sit. Stay.
She's so excited.
Stay.
Alright.
That's my girl.
Okay. So, I'm doubling the damage die for the Windscar. Okay.
Yoink.
So that's
She doesn't even chew it.
rolling damage for.
We actually got her puppy.
Okay, so that's going to
On
be.
sale.
Damn it, I didn't do this right. Ah,
Puppy one. How old is she?
6.
That's not.
that's 3d6. Okay, hang on.
It's not puppy.
No.
It's big dog.
I just saw the
Say that again, Shelly?
It's not the same brand.
Am I rolling the 3d6 or am I rolling. Am I doubling the number of dice that I'm rolling or am I just rolling the damage and then doubling what I roll?
So, you're not doubling the dice, you're doubling whatever you roll.
Okay. So that needs to be. 3d6.
Here you go.
Good food.
Sorry. I didn't expect this to happen, so I have to do some new. Okay. Roll that. Oh crap, hang on. Didn't do that. Sorry about this, guys. It's a lot of dice.
Better be
Good.
sorry. Whoop that ass.
Okay.
Flop. Yeah, Houston.
So that's gonna be.
Whoop that ass with flip flop.
Have to keep checking a lot of different things. So I think that's 30. Yeah, okay, so that's 30 piercing, and then I'm doubling that.
Okay.
Okay, and then for my second sword, so that's with the sneak attack, that's going to be.
Yeah, I've just given up on
What
keeping them away.
is.
What happened?
Pudge just taking the little pumpkins and running around with them in her mouth.
And she already broke this one.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be-
I'm just waiting to be told that this is an insta kill. I am going to take my guess, though. I'm going to say the damage is going to be over 50.
Vader, leave her alone.
Okay, so that would.
Oh, for his other sword?
Well, no, I mean, like, for his whole attack right now.
Well, he already said it.
Okay, so that was.
30 and then double that.
So that's 60. 71.
71. My goodness.
You know what? I'm gonna have my character be on the map.
This man got 7 life left.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
your screen frozen?
No, it's not.
I thought, wait, what is their life total?
What's up?
What's their life total?
So the fighters only have 78. The barbarians have 120. Archers have 58.
Nice.
Like a club that's bigger than her.
But the fight you guys encounter after this one will not be as fun.
Well,
Vader.
so we're gonna die.
Vader.
I mean, nobody should die, or at least I'm hoping nobody dies, especially But I don't think it's going to be a concern. When we look at my history of dice rolls.
You want the money?
Vader, not you.
So-
Hey, come here.
So that's sorry. So my next turn will go by fast. I just put the low down.
You're good.
Okay. I hate taking the red run turns because that takes up everyone's time.
Well, I mean, you got a kid, man. It's all right.
No, you don't.
I don't know. I try to do it first.
Lay down.
I believe you still have another. Was that all the damage you did, including like your extra attack? I'm assuming that you have.
Oh no, I didn't use my extra attack.
Oh,
That was just my first. That was just one sword, two swords. So that, I don't have my. I didn't use my second attack yet.
Oh, Lord.
I think it's fair to say that as long as you hit, he's dead.
Okay, let's see if I hit. I'm gonna roll the hit.
Because even if you
so-
roll the minimum, your modifiers are going to take you over for 7.
Alright, so the first attack for my first sword, I rolled a 14 for the first sword.
Okay.
He did.
Is you rolled a 14, or is that 14 with modifiers?
Hit. 14 to hit total.
Okay.
I hit, and then
So 14 alone would not hit. You said it's 14 with your modifiers?
yeah, and then my second sword, I rolled a 19.
Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely hitting. So,
Okay, so 19 hits. So. Okay, so I don't even need to roll damage, he just dies.
I was going to say, what's your dex bonus? Like +4, +5?
Plus 5.
Yeah. Even if you rolled a 1 on each of the dice, he did. Alright,
Okay.
so
So, yeah, he
that
did.
will be your
I just burnt him.
Correct? I don't think there's anything else you can do.
No.
Alright. So next up is Miyamoto. So I'm going to have him close the gap on this guy. And let me see here.
I volunteer as tribute. Well, I'm more guns, so I probably shouldn't. I mashed the ground.
I could
Okay.
fight her. I got a giant katana.
Let me see here. Sorry, I'm looking at the abilities real
Slash
quick.
your club in half.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright, so for him, I'm going to have him enter Fire Stance, which gives him advantage. Roll
she swings
2d20.
this massive thing at me.
Alright, well, the 12 would hit. So it's a hit. Then we're going to roll. How much was it?
I just
3.
see that.
Okay.
I was crying.
Roll 3d12. 15 plus 5 is minus 20.
Like Bruce picking his teeth with like a big old tree. Like, that'll work.
And, let's see. Now I'll have him enter. I should have had him do Water Stance first, but that's beside the point. Alright, we'll have him enter Water Stance next. This is
Do you want me to add you to the
1d20.
group chat?
Oh, that's a
Sure.
nat 1.
Wait,
Fuck.
I'm already in the D&D one.
Oh, you
Alright,
are?
so that's gonna be a miss, and I'll just penalize it by saying he can't do anything else. Well, no, hold on, let me see. Roll a d12, 7.
That way you can find
So-
stuff for?
The fighter parries, and he takes 7 damage. To end his turn, I'm going to have him use his commanding boost, which some of y'all should remember. Well, a few of y'all will remember from the last one. But commanding boost is, as a bonus action, choose a number of allies equal to your strength mod plus 2, so that's just going to be everybody. Your allies gain advantage and plus 2 on attack rolls until the end of your next turn. So, not only do you gain advantage, but you add an automatic 2 to whatever you roll for each of the dice rolls. But he can only use it once between rests. So, but with that, we now move on to Cliff. Die soon.
So,
I took it earlier.
okay, what I gotta hit?
Alright, so here is my advice to you. Do you remember what I told you about how to max out the efficiency of your build?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I'll walk you through it. So first you're going to take a speed potion.
I remember that stuff.
So I'm a -1 from your inventory. You'll have 3 left. So now you've got double movement speed and gain an extra attack. First, we're going to have you close the gap on this guy. Boom.
Alright.
Now, you're going to use one of your 4 key points to create a shadow clone.
Yeah.
So now you've got a shadow clone. Now what you want to do is you want to attempt to hit this guy. But fortunately, you've got advantage. So you're going to roll a d20, and you're going to add essentially 11 to it. Because you get the +2 from Miyamoto, and you get the +9 from your proficiency in strength mod.
What? Not 18, add the 11 extra, you were 29.
Yeah. So now, because that's a hit, but you might get something better, roll another d20. 16? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
27.
okay. So either one will hit. So roll. So at this point, roll 3d8. See how much damage you do. How much is it, Cliff?
I got 19. 766.
Okay, 766. So 19 plus 15. That is 34.
You said 19 plus 15? Yeah, that's 34.
All right.
34.
So now you can use your extra attack. So roll 2d20 again.
Or the fact that I'm great.
I got 16 before. Do I add the plus 11 photo?
You'd really only add to 1, but the 16 would hit. So roll 3d8 again.
It'll be 16, 6, 6, 4.
Okay. So 16 plus 15 is 31. Alright, so now you can use Action Surge to attack again. So roll 2d20.
And you have 13, so risk is 1.
Alright, so both of those would hit. Doesn't really matter. So roll 3d8 again. Yeah, I told you. I made you good at it.
I got 6 of 5 before that's 15 together.
So minus 30. Alright, so now you can use your additional attack you gain from the speed potion, and you can attack one more time.
I need to choose one. Oh my god, nat 20 and a 2.
Alright, so nat 20. At this point, you don't even have to roll for damage because he's gonna die.
Can we make it like when Tony Stark was trying to make the Hulk fall asleep? Go sleep.
So
Since it was a nat 20, it's a special thing.
All right, so Cliff, since it's a nat 20, I will let you describe how you kill this man.
Well, first off, I just take my hand and make it flat, kind of like I'm about to snap him across the face, and I put the tip of his fingers on his chest, and I just vibrated my hand, so I vibrated it, and I hit him with a one-inch punch, just knocking a hole through his chest.
My God.
Like Bruce Lee.
And I just sit there, yeah.
We were acting it out as you were describing it, by the way.
And just take his head out of me.
So he is dead.
Got his back blown out.
he got his entire midsection blown out. This man punched a hole through him. All right. Well, there is quite literally nothing left that you can do, Cliff. So yeah. Marky, you're up.
All right.
Well, first thing before we get Mark's word, how long does my speed potion last?
If I remember correctly, I believe it lasts a minute and turns are 6 seconds.
You will have another busted character because
Okay, so
this campaign.
I can like
We'll see.
that use Sparrows like 10 more times.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, so yeah, if the fighting continues for a while, you should have at least another turn or two to use all that.
9 more turns.
Yeah.
No, wait. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm just saying in terms of like, that's probably about how long the fight's gonna last. Is about 2 more turns tops. Maybe 3, but yeah. All
I
right.
know what number that is. What number is this one?
So that is. Let me zoom in real quick. Fighter number 5.
Okay.
Let's see.
Burger Fire
Let
5.
me see here. Because I'm almost positive that. Oh, yeah. So. Every single like, you don't even have to move. Every single person is in range as long as there is nothing obstructing your view.
Okay.
So let me see real quick. So if you were to fly up into the sky, you would have a clean shot on. Let me see here. I think pretty much everyone except the one fighter that's kind of like in the trees right there in the middle.
Right there at the bottom.
Yeah, like, and then the archers, just because they're back on the.
It's even worse.
Just because they're back on like the ridge line there.
Okay, I'll go for 5.
Okay. So you do get advantage.
I got a 15
thanks
and a
to.
7.
Okay, so and that's without any modifier.
Correct.
All right, so yeah, either one of those would hit
Okay.
with modifiers. So,
Hold on, y'all get off.
Vader,
Go.
Vader,
Go.
Vader, come here. All right, so you'll have to roll for damage.
Okay, that's the 3d10 or 12.
Yeah, 3d10.
He gave me what I needed.
Yeah.
I just don't remember which one it is.
Also, I realized a lot of us have missed out on attacks in the past because I was an idiot and I didn't realize that action surge could be used to attack. I thought it was strictly for non-attack actions.
Justin.
Thus is the fallacy of a new, fresh DM.
I got 20 total.
Look at your phone.
Okay, 20 without any modifiers.
Correct.
Okay, so 20. I believe you're. Let me see. I think your dexterity is 5. So 25.
Okay. And I have a second attack?
Yes, you actually have 2 more attacks.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, I know that's going to hit, so I'm just going to roll the 1. It's an 18.
All right.
7, 1, and 9.
17 plus 5, 23, 22.
Okay.
Alright.
A 2.
Roll again.
Oh, that's right. A 2. Straight up, you want to look?
Let's
They're both
see.
2s.
Alright.
But I should have enough.
So you've got plus 9, technically plus 11, and then if I remember correctly, because you were the only person who really didn't have anything that was kind of broken, so I gave you something that kind of worked with your fighting style, which was the death from above. Because you are at a higher elevation, how much are you off by? Let me think. You said you rolled a 2?
2 and a 2.
Calculations.
Plus 11 is 13. Alright, so you're like right there. So because you got the whole death from above thing, I'll give you that little bit
He
extra.
is a generous God. I could never do that. Like all that. Just like, God. This. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
A 2,
Oh, jeez.
a 6,
Okay, so it's 8.
and a 3.
Okay, so
So
it's
not my
11.
best work.
So 11 plus 5, 16.
Hi, Pudge. Yeah.
Alright.
Is this mine now? Is this mine now? What we play?
Alright, so you got nothing left that you can do. Redmayne, you're up.
Okay. Is that guy next to Miyamoto still alive?
He
Have
is.
they been alerted?
They have, because he didn't kill him.
Okay. Let me go kill the guy next to Miyamoto. Or at
Okay.
least attempt to.
Wee. Alright. Just remember, you do have advantage.
5.
Okay.
9.
5 and 9. What are you swinging with? Actually, I was going to say, actually, it won't matter, because you'll have the same bonus. 5 and 9. 9 is 5. 7. 16. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barely.
3d12, correct?
Yes.
7, 12, and 12.
7, 12, 12, so 24 plus 7 is 31. Plus 2 is 33. Alright. You got 25.
I'm a swing again.
Okay.
8. 20!
Alright, so I have a feeling that he's going to die on this one with that nat 20. So let's just see what you got.
12, 10,
Yeah,
and
he
8.
did. As soon as you said 12, I'm like, yeah, he did.
Did you attack the same one?
So, alright.
I got a nat 20. Do I get to describe it?
Yes, you can describe how you killed the man.
Okay. So, what I do is I do a strike through his neck, right? Perfect.
Like diagonal across?
No,
Or,
just beheading.
oh, decapitation. Okay.
Decapitating him, right?
Okay.
But like, as he's about to hit the ground, I do a roundhouse kick and knock his head towards Bruce.
Okay. Alright. Since you got a nat 20, I will allow the head to reach Bruce.
Yes.
Bruce, standing around admiring the kill that he just had, watches as a head rolls down at his feet.
Delicious.
Ooh, he's hit.
No, I said shoot.
Okay. The door's closed and I wasn't.
So, Bruce, have you eaten the man's head?
Yes.
Very well. Unfortunately, since the kill was not yours, I won't give you any kind of boost this time around.
Completely fine. I actually attempt to intimidate.
there
You
you
wish to
go.
intimidate. I will allow it. Roll.
Honey, pass me the dice.
Because after this, it's the
I
enemy's
got a
turn.
15. How do you intimidation on that sheet, please?
15. Let's see. 15 with +2 to charisma. Let's see, do you have... Oh, +4 for intimidation. 19 for intimidation. Alright, so since the only guy who can see you right now is the... Yeah?
They don't have to see me. They can hear me to be scared.
Oh god. Alright, what are you doing to intimidate?
So I'm just gonna let out this large guttural roar as I'm just like cracking this guy's skull open on my kneecap, just draining his brain into my mouth.
Alright, so rather than describe the roar, I want to hear it. I want to hear this roar.
I can't. My neighbors are bitches.
Ah,
You saw the message today.
I know. Fucking bastards.
You mean I have to keep my
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Alright, so let's see. We'll say that the three closest guys in earshot are very clearly terrified. They now have disadvantage against you. However, because the one guy can actually see you doing this, he is not allowed to attack you until after your next turn.
I just grin at him and call him a pussy.
I mean, sure, you can do that if you want.
What's wrong, little
I do touch. But I do it in Bruce voice.
Alright. With that said, it is now time to move to the next stage of combat, which is the enemies.
Yay!
Ooh.
We got to it.
Fun part.
So, start off. Berserker 1 over here is gonna come and try to attack
Go get the
Red Mane.
good smelling cable.
Wait a minute, why is... That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. He is going to roll a d20 to hit. That is a 10 plus 4. That's 14. Okay, let me see. What is your AC? 18. Okay. He has enough. Not by much, but he's got enough. So, Redmane's going to get hit.
Oh no!
And this guy dual wields swords.
Oh,
But he
Can I
can't
use
use
my
hands
instinctual
long.
dodge?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what instinctual dodge does. Shit, I accidentally...
I roll 1d6
that's right.
to negate
That much damage?
that much damage. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's only
So
6,
I
but-
will roll for damage first.
Okay.
So... He's going to do
Coaster?
30 damage to you.
Oh. No, sir. He's doing 27.
Okay. Alright, so...
I like it.
You've been hit for that. Now he is going to attempt to swing at Miyamoto, but not before he activates his reckless attack, giving him advantage. One of those is indeed enough to hit,
Like pine trees.
and that's going to be
Very
31. So he's going to get hit for 31. Alright, and that'll be that for him. Now, because he used reckless attack, you and Miyamoto can get advantage on him on the next one because he abandoned defense to get advantage against Miyamoto.
Okay.
I'm
So-
hungry too.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
staying on this side momentarily, one of the archers is going to attempt to hit Redmane. your thing?
On stages.
Just order one. Everybody
Dinner food, I'll take it as I load 50 calories full.
Okay. That is. Let me see here. Yeah, because I forgot. Yeah, because you're not wearing armor, so. Or at least I don't think you are. Hey, Mike, is your character wearing armor?
I don't know. I'm not my character.
Well, I mean, you just armor is equipable and unequipable. So I just is your character wearing armor?
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Okay, so then he does hit. All right. So we're gonna do.
Burn already.
All right. So you're going to lose 18.
Ooh.
And then he's going to swing again. Oh, that's definitely a hit.
You want to switch? Or are you okay? Does that
Whoa. Okay.
Huh?
So you're getting hit for 31 now, Mike. You're probably not going to be too pleased to hear this, but you're down to 70 HP.
Okay.
I don't think he was listening.
No, it's not. We're trying to figure out food.
Okay, no, you're fine. All right, so now we're gonna.
Are you talking to me or
No,
Michael?
sorry, Crawford.
Chicken nuggets in, and then
All right, so 7. That's not
I like
good
that
enough for
idea.
BMO.
Just say fucking order
It's
pizza.
too high.
okay.
You just want to say order
That
pizza.
one will be
I
enough.
think let me see how much it's gonna be.
4, that's 26.
We could do chicken nuggets and
Minus
pizza.
That's what I'm thinking. So we can only maybe
Okay.
just get one pizza
All right, so
and then do chicken.
right
nuggets.
now, Corbin, you are the only one who is still stealthy, and Bella, because she's out of range of pretty much everything except for the archers, but they don't know where she's at. All right. So this guy can't attack Bruce, but he can attack Cersei. So that's an 8. Your armor class is 14, so that's gonna hit.
Wait, what?
You're getting hit
Yeah.
by an enemy.
Well, yeah.
It's okay. It's not by much. like,
I see.
like you're gonna lose 12.
Wait, how did
Oh, wait.
they...
Shit, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta redo that. Okay, never mind. You are losing quite a bit. You're losing 28. I did the wrong dice.
Can I react to that? Like, did Bruce unlock anything like that yet?
Alright, so Bruce has, where is it? He has fighting style protection where while you're carrying around a shield, you can take damage for an opponent or for an ally.
Bruce will do such thing.
Okay. Give me a sec to make sure I got that ability right, because I want to make sure you don't have to roll the dice for anything. Doo-doo-doo. It's not Yeah, I screwed myself when I decided to simplify everyone's character sheets to make it to where the font wasn't so damn small. But now it's like, damn it, now I don't remember what the freaking things are. Okay, here we go. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield. Okay, so...
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do?
Yeah, alright. So... I will roll again, because the initial roll was an 8, which hit. So this one is... So we'll say the second hit was a 2, and because it's disadvantage, they have to take the lower. So it actually does not hit, and she gets her HP back for that one. So
I'm confused. How? Okay, cool. How does 8 hit me?
okay. You don't have a very high AC.
Roll how much damage they're going to do
So
you.
let's see, 7 plus 4. Alright, so he is using his second attack to swing at Cersei again. Unfortunately, your protection does not save this time as it rolled a 7. And proficiency bonus plus strength bonus will beat her AC of 14. So I'm going to roll for damage. 34.
Damn it.
I mean, hey, you protected her from taking an additional 28.
That's also true.
And that guy's turn is over now, so.
Okay, no, it's fine.
No offense, but I think I'd rather get the 28 than the 34.
Part of me kind of misses working, but the other part of me is like,
Alright, this guy's going to come up and attack Cliff. Or attempt to, anyway. Because Cliff, if I remember correctly, has the highest armor class out of everyone.
Yep, he got hit 20.
Oh, God. I rolled a 19 for the attack. So, yeah, you getting a hit, Cliff. I'm sorry. I haven't even added modifiers to that, but that's a hit. I'm sorry, my God. Alright, so fortunately you're not taking that much. You're only losing 20 out of your 160.
Fuck you.
Let's see.
What happened?
Oh, and second attack is a 17, which will also hit after modifiers. Cliff's got some high AC. The one time I get... So, the proficiency bonus is going to be plus 4 alone. That right there is going to get him over 20. Then he's got a plus 3 to his strength. Or no, sorry, plus 2. Not plus 3. So,
Sure.
Whoa. The non-person shouldn't have been able to hit me because if my armor class is 14, he would have only been at full or 12.
I'm good, thank you. Okay.
what do you mean?
Ordered.
They're two different people.
No, when I got hit, so the first time that person swung at me, it would have only been out of,
Are you doing the thing?
unless they're different.
Yes, they're different.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got us
Yeah.
Okay, carry on.
There's different pictures for each different pet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Cliff, you're going to be taking 18 for this one.
Well, I mean, do you want to make fries? Well, go ahead.
Okay. This guy won't be able to reach anybody, but he is going to come up here. So one archer is going to attempt to hit Cersei, but because of how far, let me double check that. Okay, yeah. So that's just barely out of the range. So because it's out of range, it'll have disadvantage. So that'll miss. Extra attack. Same thing. Other archer's going to attempt to hit Cliff. Let me make sure that this guy's not out of range. Yep, it's out of range, so he's going to get disadvantage as well. Let's see, 13 plus 4 is 17. Plus 3, that's 20. So that one will barely hit. Let me check for the second attack. Yeah, no, that's going to be a miss. Damn. So, Laurel, you and Cliff, because of the disadvantage for being out of the effective range for their weapons, were saved from 3 nat 20s. Let's see. Cliff is going to get hit for... Let's see. Oh, 9. So you're losing an additional 9, Cliff. But that will end the enemy's turn. And we are back around to Laurel.
I'm gonna swing at the one that's in front of me.
Okay. What'd you get?
I tell you, it ain't good.
Keep in mind you do still have advantage until Miyamoto's next turn, and you guys are going
I
to war.
got a nat one.
Yeah. A 16? Yeah. A 16's gonna hit. Alright, so go ahead and roll the what did I say, was 3d10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10,
Yep.
17, 22.
Alright. That's pretty good hit. Alright, and you do still have double check. Yeah, you still have your extra attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Fuck me.
That once.
Okay. What did you get?
I got a 1.
What did you? Oh, you still have. Laurel, you still have advantage, so roll again.
She whacked her head on the chair. Might have concussed her.
Oh my goodness.
You got a 13 again.
A 13? Okay.
Well,
Alright, go ahead and alright. Go ahead and roll 3d10 for damage.
7. What is it? 13.
Okay.
22 again.
Hey.
What?
Hey, at least you're consistent. Alrighty. So I don't think there's anything else you can do. Actually, I just now realized. So because you haven't moved at all, I think you get an extra attack. Am I remembering that right, Shelody? That if you don't move at all, you can use like your normal action that you could take to like move or anything like that to attack again.
Sorry, I was muted. Which class?
She is both a pirate, which is essentially it's built up similarly to a fighter, but she's also a druid.
Not that I'm aware. The only thing you don't move. Oh, you wouldn't get an extra attack if you don't move. Only thing that I can think of is like with my character with the tabaxi.
Yeah.
If I use my feeling grace, I can't use it again until I take a turn without moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'll look it up and let you know.
Alright. I thought you'd get an extra turn, an extra attack. If we find out that you do, we'll just give you an extra attack, even if it's not your turn. But we'll go ahead and move on to Bruce.
I got hurt in the face too. I got Miss Norris in the face earlier. She's on the table. You don't like that, you know.
Freaking hurt.
I know it did. I don't know why you did that.
It didn't mean to.
I'm gonna move up to this next man, right, Justin? Right
All
here. Right. I'm gonna move to grab him.
Okay.
I'll roll for that. Got a 9. Did I have to do a strength mod for that?
Yes. Let me see.
14.
Trying to think. Because if I remember correctly, I think grappling is... Because I'm kind of using the new rules for grappling for D&D 1. Or that's what I've been using. So you do get to add your proficiency to that, I believe.
Yeah.
Because grappling is a lot more, useful in D&D 1 than it is in 5e. So you said you rolled a 9?
I rolled a 9, yeah.
Alright, so essentially plus 8. That would be 17. So you can successfully grapple this man.
Grab that man.
I'm going to use both hands for this.
Very well.
And I'm going to lift him in the air and start just attempting to crush it with my hands in the air.
Wait, don't you have to?
Okay. So we'll say that you grappled and lifted him with your first attack. So if you wish to do, we'll say, crushing damage by squeezing him, we'll have you roll it as an extra attack.
Okay. So let me roll for the first one then to lift him up. That's a 15.
Okay. Well, you said you already lifted him up.
Oh, I thought you meant I had to roll for that too.
Oh, no. So 15 will be for the squeeze, which does hit. We'll say, since you're using both your hands, we'll say each hand for squeezing, since you're a big boy, we'll do 2d8. So roll 4d8 for damage.
Vader, lay on your bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay down.
But we'll only add the strength modifier once, since you're not like squeezing him like
Lay down.
individually, like you're just squeezing him with both hands combined.
Good boy.
Alright, I'm going to roll 3 right now because I don't have a fourth one.
Okay.
Lay down.
I got a 5, an 8, and a 6.
5, 8, 6. So that is 19.
And then another 5.
Another 5. So that's 24. Plus 4 is 28. So you did 28.
Michael.
And you do still have. Let me double check that. Yeah, you still have action surge and a second extra attack.
And I'm just going to keep crushing this.
Okay. So
Or it's just like, it's so weird that I can get you
Rolling my
triggered
dice.
song by saying like a phrase.
I got a 12.
okay.
And then I said
So
the
with
one
your
that-
modifiers, that'll be enough.
And then I said,
I rolled
because
48 then again.
Yes.
Mentally disturbed, llama, super llama, llama, big
First batch is a 2.
My favorite is the mentally
3, 6.
disturbed llama.
You said 2, 3, 6.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 11. Plus 4 is 15.
And then another 3.
Okay, so minus 18. All right. Roll a d20 again for the last squeeze.
Actually, can I try to rip in half instead? Is he close enough to do that?
He is down to a quarter of health. So I'll say it won't have to be his AC, but if you roll high enough, and I'll allow you to add your proficiency and strength mod for it too. If you roll high enough, I will allow you to rip him in half.
I got a 5.
Oh wait, I just remembered. You still have advantage from Miyamoto. Roll again.
Cool. Roll again, baby. I got 13.
13. So that puts you over 20 with your modifiers. Let me see. Is that high enough?
What is wrong?
That's because they.
I don't think it is because you said I did, what,
Freaking
18 plus 20 something damage?
I flipped a coin and it was heads. You ripped the man in half.
What did y'all do to Vader?
I left
Brendan
him.
and Dark
What did
able to
y'all
see
do
it
to
happen.
Vader?
So the only guy who sees it right now is the guy just to the south of you. Because the other guy's engaged with Cliff right now.
she's trying to keep my kitchen so she's
So that guy sees you.
I can't do any other action with said body yet, correct?
Since you're ripping him in half, unless you're trying to attack with the man's body,
No, it worked. It's
you can
fine.
do
Oh, God,
whatever it is you're
I
going to do.
was wondering what happened.
What's that?
Oh god, no, but that'd be awesome.
Should I just make these?
So, what did you have in mind? What did you want to do?
Oh, I was just gonna rip it so hard that like the chunks fly out and blood kind of splatters all over me, but I'm laughing retardedly as it happens.
Can you not? Because then it'll get all over me.
Well, no, it won't because you're behind him. He's shielding you with his massive body.
That doesn't mean jack.
Sure it does. All right, you know what? Just for that, Freddy, you rip the body in half. Chunks go everywhere, and a tiny little splotch of blood ends up on Cersei's boot.
On the
Cersei,
boot.
don't let that go to waste. That's
Her
good stuff.
boot, her shoe, her footwear.
I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't get it too. I'm sorry.
Come on, off the couch.
Sir.
I sure
No, it's okay. He's just being a baby.
I got a problem.
Why? Bruce can clean them later. Don't worry.
Come on.
Probably.
He'll probably eat the boot.
Pooh.
Probably. Yeah, he probably would.
Yeah, you did right.
God.
Alright. Now that that's over, Shelly, I can see that you're wanting to make your move with the ruler drag there.
Oh, I thought that was just me. I thought that was hide from others. I guess you
Nope.
can see it still.
I was like, I can see the anticipation. It's your turn, so go ahead, do what you gonna do.
Okay. So I'm going to move my 30 feet, then dash, which is another 30 feet, and then use my cunning action to dash again, which is another 30 feet.
Okay.
A total of 90. I'm going to use here. Can I try to climb up this tree?
Sure. I'll have you do an acrobatics check for climbing the tree.
I haven't figured it out. Okay, let me pull that up. I'm spending my off time getting all my different ability rolls paired so I can just roll.
Of course, you get the T-Rex.
Let me grab that.
Here, Aunt Megan, why don't you give him one of Mom's chicken nuggets?
Come here, buddy.
Come here, buddy. You want chicken nugget?
Buddy. Don't act you. Come here, buddy. Gentle.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah.
That make it
I do have
I'm sorry, buddy.
claws that give me a climbing speed.
Uh
But I don't think I would have to roll acrobatics check, would I?
huh. Okay.
So I have 20 feet of climbing speed since I've got
Okay.
claws.
I didn't realize you had climbing speed. Yeah, go ahead. Go up the tree.
Stop.
Okay, sweet.
I feel so bad now.
I don't feel like a dick. You're fine. You did exactly what you should have done. It's okay.
That's my turn.
I know.
She's retarded.
I'm sorry.
The first time. No, you're fine. She's just retarded and doesn't listen the first time.
That's all I got, Justin.
Okay. Okay, back to Miyamoto. So he's not a very big fan of this big guy here. You're going to gonna enter water stance
Lay down. No.
and attempt to knock him prone.
We got a pizza. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Let's see.
And Mike was making fries. Yes.
Oh,
Lay down. No.
so
Lay
18. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm looking through his sheet.
Lay down. Stop. Lay down.
Okay. Alright, so he'll just barely hit. Alright, so let's do the damage first, which is going to be 24. And then this guy has to make a dex saving throw, so 8 plus strength mod plus proficiency. So he's got to get a 17 or higher. And it's a 2. So this guy over here, by Miyamoto and Redman, is now prone. So now advantage against all attacks against him. So let's see, 17 would hit. 19 plus 5 is 24. Minus 24. Then for his last attack. Oh, a nat 20, hell yeah. 12, 26 plus 5 is 31, minus 62. Okay. Cliff, you're up.
I'm assuming my speed potion is still good.
Yes. You could even kill this guy with one hit, move towards the other guy, and probably take him out, to be honest.
Well, let me get a twofer then. Let me go to this guy and kill him like this.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta hit the first guy. So if you hit the first guy, you good.
Alright, let me roll. Let me get this back down. One guy. Oh, I'm hitting him.
What'd you hit? What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
Alright, yeah, don't even worry about calculating. He dead.
Alright, can I explain how I kill him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have y'all seen It Man, the first one?
Yes.
You remember when he was fighting all the Japanese dudes, and that last point he hit him with so many punches he just fell to the ground, and he was by getting hit. That's what I did. It was just
when he was doing the fighting match for Rice, I believe.
No, sir. Lay down.
No, not that one, but you said the one with the Rice. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Yeah.
when they have yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Some good shit.
And that's what I did.
So
Now,
you're on to a new target. Now, this is something I didn't have you do on the last one because I didn't think you needed it. Probably don't need it for this one, but let's get figured. Hey, let's give it a try. So, it's going to require you to hit, which shouldn't be an issue. But I want you to use a key point to attempt to knock this guy prone.
So I had to lay down? Around Cliff? No, don't do that.
So roll a d20.
He won't stop trying to get up here, so he's going to get down.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm scared to fight.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
An 8? Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
dude. You gotta remember, you get a +9 to any hit. So you essentially got a 17.
I'm sorry.
So that hits. So roll your 3d8 for damage.
Please don't feel bad. I'm not upset at all.
No, I know you're not upset, but I'm upset that he's upset. I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
I got 14, a 76, and a 1.
Okay, you said you got a 4, a what, and a what?
I got a 7, 6, and a 1.
A
That adds
7?
up to 14.
Okay, so 14 plus 15 is 29. Now, this guy is prone, which means you get advantage on all attacks. So, you get to roll 2d20 for each attack. And, because you successfully landed a key-based attack, as a monk, you get an additional attack. So now, instead of like the last turn where you got your 4 attacks, essentially you're getting 5. So you already did 2, you get 3 more attacks now.
Shut up. Sorry.
I can roll 2d20 now, right?
Yes, and as long as all 3 attacks are on this guy, it's it's advantage.
Oh,
Well,
sorry. We're fine.
I rolled a 13 and a 9, so 22 together.
So that's gonna hit. So roll your 3d8.
I got 16, 8, 6, and 2.
Alright, so minus 31. Okay, so roll to hit, but if you roll to unless it's like a nat 20, or a nat 1 I should say, he's gonna die. So cause yeah.
That was just D20. So do I need to roll another one or?
What did you get on your first d20?
I know you guys love me.
Oh, I got a 19 on the first one. Let me roll the second one.
Okay. If it's a nat 20, then you'll get another like
Was that
spectacular
very
kill.
dear friend at
We'll
this
see.
point, so you're okay.
I got a 10.
All right. Well,
I'm not good at
the 19 hits, and even if you roll a 1 on all of your dice, you're going to kill this guy. So he's dead. Now you would get an additional attack. However, you are no longer able to move into range to attack somebody. So,
Alright, also, cool.
actually,
If
double
there's
check.
blanket, there's a blanket.
Yeah, no.
This blanket.
You can move up to 40 additional feet, though, because you're still under the effect of haste.
And if it's up, that means the dogs should be
Uh,
up. If it's not, they can't.
Yeah.
I assume you would like to move in closer to one of these enemies.
Of course.
Movies, so consider
Alright,
stepping over the cat's tail.
Vader would have
So
said
we'll
no.
put you right there. Okay.
He calls me
Alright.
tea kettle too. It's okay.
Next up is Marky.
All right. So my guy is dead that I was working on.
Yes.
Okay.
Cliff absolutely obliterated.
Annihilated.
Yeah. He got a 2-for-1. He killed 2 people in one turn.
Oh, nice. So which one's the furthest away that I can attack that like other people can't get to?
So even though you're still in the air, you can still move.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have you.
I just want to go where I'm most useful.
Alright. So we're gonna.
Hey, don't play.
So we're gonna bring you in a little. Let's see. So you can hit the barbarian that's over there by Miyamoto and Redmane.
Let's do that.
Okay.
And I don't have advantage anymore, correct?
You do still have advantage.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Or no, sorry, it's not advantage. But you
My attack surge still.
you still get the bonus for death from above because you're still in the air.
So I get 3 d20s, right? Like 3 attacks.
Oh well, yeah, you have 3 attacks.
Yeah. Sorry. 8.
8. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
So roll 3d10.
4.
Okay, he dead. As soon as you said 4, even if the other 2 are 1, he's dead.
Okay. And I got a 10 for the next one.
Oof.
Alright, so I guess the next closest. Can I do that?
Let's see. So the next one you can hit is that top archer right there.
Okay.
Because there's just enough of a clearing.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So.
As long as it's not a nat 1 you hit. They have low AC because they're ranged fighters.
I think it's a 20. It's
Oh.
like the and. Or like it's the symbol.
Oh, if it's a symbol, yeah, it's a 20.
Okay, yeah, it's a symbol.
It's
Sorry,
yeah,
I thought the paint already peeled off, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's one of those dice.
Okay, so I got a 20.
Okay, so roll your 3d10.
Okay. 4, 9,
13,
7.
20 plus 5, 25, so 50.
Nice. And I get one more?
Yes.
Okay. A 16.
Okay, that hits, and he's dead. Because
Okay.
even if you roll 3 1s, your plus 5 is going to kill it.
People off.
Marky's just like, not so fast, Cliff.
Exactly.
Alright.
We should have attacked a third.
Alright, oh. Mike's still making the stuff.
Michael, do you want me to roll for you? Or do you want to come in here and roll? Okay. I'll roll for you. What do I... just D20?
I'll... Yeah,
sorry.
let's see.
You deal with that part. I'll roll for it.
Okay, let me go check his movement speed real quick. Damn. Alright. So he won't be able to close the gap, but he can get close enough to where if the archer wanted to attack him, they have to switch to a melee weapon that they carry.
Okay. Doesn't he have pistols?
He not anymore because he switched up his fighting
With the
style.
katana?
Yeah,
Okay, so he doesn't do anything to ground then.
pretty much. Let me check to see if there's anything like crazy he can do right now.
Just need to move that back. He's running out here now.
Ooh, give me a sec. Let me pull it up.
Traumatized by a freaking
So he can
football.
do. He should be close enough to do an ability called Booming Howl.
Okay.
Yeah. So, he can do the howl. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. So the opponent will have to make a strength saving throw. It's 8 plus Constitution modifier plus proficiency. His Constitution modifier is plus 1. So 8 plus 5, 13. So the guy's got to roll higher than 13. Fail save. Creature takes 1d6 thunder damage and is knocked back 10 feet. The thunder damage increases to 2d6 at 6th level. Okay. 3d6 at 11. Okay, so it'll be 3d6.
No.
Alright.
It's still
So he can attack. And because of the type of ability it doesn't have to be like rolled for. It's just an intrinsic ability. So, assuming he's doing that, let's roll the d20. Ugh, that's a 2. So, roll 3d6.
Who? Wrong way.
4,
Okay.
1, 3.
Okay, so 8 minus 8. And they get knocked back 10 feet.
Drawing the Cyclops now.
Okay. With that, it is now the enemy's turn. All 3 of them.
Oh, dang it.
Alright, so the first archer is going to make an attack at Mike since he got moved back out of range. That's a 17. That's definitely a hit. Let's see. 10, 13, so that's minus 16.
What?
He's going to make
Stop.
another attack at him. 15 is a hit. 13, another 16. Oof. Redmayne is pretty banged up. He's got 38 life.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, Archer 3 here is going to swing at Cliff. A 13. That's barely enough. 10 plus 3. Cliff's going to lose 13. Second attack is also going to be at Cliff. However, that's going to miss. Alright, other Archer here. Let's see.
What was that?
Yeah, it's gonna swing one towards Redmayne and the other towards Cliff.
You
That
didn't
one's
kill
gonna hit.
Redmayne, God?
I'm not.
You sure about that?
Yeah, he's only taken 9.
Wait, what about Redman?
You lost another 9 life.
What?
Oh god, that's a nat 20 going at Cliff.
Bullshit.
Wait, who's playing?
9 plus 3 is 12, so 24, minus 24. Well, let's just be glad that I didn't send that at Redmayne instead, because Redmayne would be down to 5 life. Alright. So, enemy's turn is done. We are now back to Laurel.
Oh? Oh no. Okay. How far can I move?
You can move. Give me a second. Let me pull up your sheet.
I think it's like
If you dash, you can move 70.
70.
So, You wouldn't be able to get close enough to get at any of the archers, but you could close the gap to get closer.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you can move. We'll put you behind the tree, so that way you at least have cover. What?
She's just laying there.
She made it difficult for me to move my character.
There we go. Alright, Bruce.
Oh, wait. Can I
What?
use my pistol?
Let me see what the range is. You can attack either of these first two guys. So Archer 2 or 3.
Do that. Hold on. 2. Is it a D6 or a D8?
For the pistol, D6. So you'll, but since we'll say that they're upgraded, they'll each do, you only have one. So you can do 2D6 with it.
So that's a 6. 10.
Okay, so 10 plus 3 is 13. Did you send it at the top one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and I believe, let me double check. Well, you do have an additional attack too, so.
I do.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Alright.
Shit.
So, I will roll a 16.
Okay, that'll hit.
3,
Okay.
7.
7, so 13 again.
Don't encourage her.
Alright. Okay, now, Bruce, you're up.
Ready? What do you do? What is your plan of attack?
Let me see my sheet. Because I want to see what abilities I have so I can actually help people instead of beating the fuck out.
You do still have your, you do still have the ability to throw your shield.
Can you throw that far?
He can dash up and then throw it.
They throwing shoes?
I do have Mjolnir
Shield. What's that?
Oh, shield.
And I do have Mjolnir shield, so it'll come back to me, right?
Yes. You can move up to here, I believe. Let me see here.
Leave me there, and then I'm gonna toss that. What do I have to roll to hit both of those fuckers right there?
Alright, so since... Let me see here, because you can have up to 4 attacks in a turn. You just have to roll an 11 or higher to hit.
But can I hit them both in one shot?
Yeah, because with Mjolnir Shield, it comes back to you. Oh, well, not in one attack, but if they were
What would
like...
I have to roll for it to ricochet just beautifully enough for that to happen?
Your roll, I won't make it to where it has to be exactly a nat 20, but it's got to be over 20. Or 20 or more with the modifiers.
Rolling for it. It's not happening. I got a 6.
I mean, you hit at least.
Hell yeah. What's the damage I gotta roll for that?
Roll a 2d8, and I'll add your dexterity modifier.
Go to the game, please.
Since you're
I got a
throwing
7
it.
and a 3.
7 and a 3, so 10 plus 4, that's minus 14.
I didn't grab the wrench.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it again.
Put it away.
Okay.
You want me to grab a little bowl of wrench?
Yeah.
Got a 10 this time.
Still not 20 or more. But it's still a hit.
Sad boy hours. roll the 2d8. 7 and a 1.
Ah, well, he's dead.
Very.
Stop.
And you do have 2 more attacks that you can throw at that guy. Same thing. I'll let it ricochet to the other dude if you get 20 or higher.
I got a 15. Is it +4 or +8 because of modifier?
Your proficiency and modifier are +8 in total. So that'll ricochet. So roll 2d8. The guy in the back, though, he'll only take 1d8 of damage. And it'll be the first one.
I got a 2 and an 8.
2 and an 8, so minus 14 to this guy.
And the other guy's a 2.
Yeah, so minus 6. Alright, one more attack.
It's hot, baby.
I'm actually going to do that to do the shield wall thing.
Ah. Very well.
Laura's also playing Modern Warfare 2 for me.
She is not.
Alright. Well, you are now a giant 28-foot sized wall.
She's weird.
Just the way I like it.
And now the moment that you've been waiting for, Shelody.
I was talking to her.
What you got for us?
Yes, I am here. I have a question about how my levitation works.
So, levitation is if there's solid ground beneath you, or I should just say anything solid in general, you will levitate 5 feet above it. So, whether it's a tree, a rock, let's say there's, a flying thing and you want to levitate above it. You can levitate 5 feet above that, but if it falls, you fall with it.
Okay.
But yeah, so levitation is 5 feet above any solid object, and if you have levitation on while you're falling, you get that glide, which is 5 feet for every 1 foot.
Okay, how tall is the tree that I'm in? Was it like 10, 15 feet tall? 8 feet?
It's like, we'll say like 15.
Okay, so 15. I'll levitate the 5 feet, so that's 20. Oh.
Back up, Pooh.
You could glide forward for, it would be 20, 100
feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can glide 100 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, you could glide right to that guy. And it wouldn't even really technically be a movement action. Well, actually, no. Technically, you'd be moving 5 feet, or taking up 5 feet, because you have to essentially, quote unquote, walk off of the tree or jump off the tree. But you're using 5 feet of movement to move 100 feet.
I can live with that.
I'm sure you can.
Okay.
What is it?
I leap out of the tree and I just like a falcon, kitty falcon. I just dart through the air, glide towards this guy.
Okay.
Oh. I land in front of him in a you see the dust blowing away from me as I land. You know, it's like the DVC when they're landing. You see the dust go like poof up below them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Superhero landing, all that. Okay. I'm going to try to attack him.
Okay.
So, pulling in with the Shadow Glass Sword.
Okay.
And swinging with the Wind Scar. Oh boy. shadow glass, I rolled a 26 to hit.
Well, all right.
And the wind scar, I rolled a 14 to hit.
Okay. Well, both hit.
Okay. So first, I'll roll my sneak attack damage. So there's that. Plus. Then I'll roll shadow glass damage. Then I'll roll scar damage. Alright, so that attack is 41.
Okay.
And then for my extra attack, or do I have to roll attack rolls again?
Yes. And as long as you hit, he's dead. Because he only got 3 life left. So.
Shadow glass. That's a 25 and 23.
Yeah, he did.
Sweet. It's annihilated that dude.
And you still got some movement speed. So, I mean, you can go after that other dude if you really
About
want to.
25. Let's see. I'm going to use the last of my 25. Climb this tree.
Very well.
I did look up the climbing rolls for Tabaxi, so if you have a climbing speed, doesn't mean you don't have to do athletic checks, and climbing doesn't mean you have to. So athletic checks, it's all DM's discretion first and foremost. The things that I read, it says like if it's like a slippery surface or it's like a something without handholds, then you roll an athletics check. Having the climbing speed means you don't have to half your movement while climbing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because normally you'd have to half your movement because you have to spend 2 feet for every 1 foot climb. Climbing speed negates that. Also, I'm using my claws to climb, so you kind of would think I'd make my own handholds.
Yeah, that's true.
More you know.
Okay. Alright, Miyamoto's up. Let's see, what can you do? He can't do nothing but move. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second here. I think he can. Something to do. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to activate his fire stance before the end of the turn, which will kick in something. Let me double check. Yeah. Alright. So it'll kick in something for Mike for his turn. If he gets to it. Cliff might kill this guy beforehand. I don't know. Yeah, Cliff can definitely close that gap. Anyway, if Mike does get his turn at the end of this turn, he gets a +5 to any damage. And... Okay, yeah. So that's pretty much it. So you'll get a +5 to any of your damage rolls. If you make any.
I don't think I can close the gap anyway.
Can you not? Damn. I guess not. Oh well. I guess this guy's dying soon anyway. Alright, Cliff, you're up.
Is the potion still?
Yes.
Okay, let me make my haste then.
Yep. So you're there.
Okay. I guess. Let me hit this fool.
All right, roll that d20.
You did.
That's how Cliff works.
I rolled 2, so I got 16 for one and 15 for the other one.
You don't have advantage anymore. Was 16 the first one you rolled?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't think it would really even matter. You'd get enough, even if it was the 2. So, all right, roll your 3d8.
Okay. I got 17. It was a 7, 6, and a 4.
17 plus 15, that's 32. All right, Cliff, swing them on them again, I guess.
15.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Yeah. 11.
26.
Alright, yeah, he did.
Ouch.
He did. Alright, he did. Alright, so the battle's over. Everyone's alive. I won't say everyone is, unscathed. Several people took some pretty hefty hits.
Really fucking offers out of that.
But with that said, we are going to Winnie the Pooh. Alright. Sorry about that. Anyway, so we're going to go back to the battlefield. Or not the battlefield, sorry, the camp. And before... Give me a sec.
Vader!
Okay, I'm back. What? That's crazy. Okay. So we've now reported back to the camp and are giving the progress report to the general. As the leader of our merry band of men.
We beat them motherfuckers down. What's our next mission? Come on,
So the general, looking you up and down, just cut up, bloody, bruised, like one of your eyes is swollen shut. He's looking at you like, I think they beat you down just as much as you beat them.
none of them walked away from it. Just
We
each
talked
other
about
So before anything, I'm gonna have you guys rest up and recover, because, yeah.
Okay.
How many hours?
You see me in the corner. I do a leisurely stretch because I took no damage.
So, for everyone,
Slide his arm around.
but
Yeah.
so we'll say that it is a short rest.
Okay.
Is this where I start healing everyone who got injured?
Yes, including yourself. We'll have you use your healing prior to the short rest, though, so that way, like, you regain any of the stuff you used. I think the only person you probably won't be able to heal all the way
Take 2 and pass them.
is probably Redman because of how badly hurt he was.
I didn't realize how badly hurt I was. I wasn't so cocky.
So,
Somebody's playing Connect the Dots.
yeah. Give me 1 sec, and I will
No.
let you know.
They came with plates.
Yeah.
Here, you can just take the box. The rest of it's yours. Alright. So give me 1 sec so I can look up what your healing stuff can do, because I don't think I wrote it down like a...
Is the Sword Full of Dreams correct?
Can I have a plate?
Yes.
She has a font of D6s. It's a font of healing magic.
I know she's got like a... One of her abilities lets her like heal in a
That's my favorite.
Me too. My mom doesn't.
like in a area of effect type of thing.
I think I'm
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, if I had my laptop and got on my cutting account,
We could have gotten these on there.
Yeah.
Sale.
She's
Alright.
full of bulk, right?
So yeah, you are a font of energy that offers respite from injuries. You have a pool of fey energy represented by a number of D6s equal to your druid level.
It used to be.
Her druid level is 7, so she's got 7 of them. As a bonus action, you can choose an ally you can see within 120 feet of you. Spend a number of those dice equal to half your druid level or less. So she could spend essentially 3 dice on a single person, or less. Roll the spent dice and add them together. Target remains a number of hit points equal to the total. Target also gains 1 temporary hit point per
Did you
dice
say
spent.
yeah or not?
So yeah. Alright.
So she can. Her AOE is she can hide us.
Yeah.
She can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was. That's the
You
AOE
better
thing I was
get
thinking of.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vader.
She should have some healing spells, shouldn't she?
Wait, what's that?
Says she should have some access to some healing spells as well.
Yes, I believe. Let me see if I put them down here. Damn it, I did not.
Captain's permission, I could lick his wounds and make a medicine check.
Denied. Absolutely denied.
Just go.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
So-
Keep that to yourself.
Let's look up the druid spell list here, see what you can use. Uh,
Okay, I haven't been breaking anything.
So there's mending, which is a cantrip, cure wounds, healing spirit, lesser restoration, or restoration, as Megan would say.
Fuck you.
That extortion.
Somebody.
Restoration.
That's what I thought
Well,
it
if
was.
somebody had died, she could have brought us back to life. She's high enough in druid to where she has access to revivify.
Who?
Laurel.
Are we talking about me?
Yeah, Laurel, you can bring people back from the dead.
Revivify.
That's. You should have given me that power.
Because that she'll kill people on purpose and bring them back.
So my character, he doesn't really die. He only gets condemned. I'm just kidding.
He gets
He does.
reprogrammed.
He pretty much shuts down.
Okay, so I say
But
since
he's new.
they're, because let's see, pretty much the only people who didn't take damage was Corvin, Vela, and Bruce. So I would say with 7 dice, 3 people could get 2 and 1 person could get 1. Miyamoto took the least amount of damage of the 4 of you. I'd say use 1 on him and then 2 on everybody else. And then everybody can use their hit dice to regain HP during a rest.
Okay, wait, what?
Okay, so roll 2d or roll 1d6 first.
1.
Oh lord! All right, so
It's a lot sweeter than.
Thanks
that.
so much.
all right.
Yeah, I'm doing so much work.
So that one will be for Miyamoto since he lost the least out of everyone who lost health.
Okay.
In terms, in retrospect to his full health, anyway. So next up, who do you want to roll 2 dice for first? You, Redman, or Daisun?
I should probably heal myself first.
Smart. What'd you roll for your 2d6s?
1 second. Seven.
Okay. So. Alright, who's next?
I don't care.
Actually, I would say give 1 to Daisun and give 3 to Redmane. Redmane really needs it.
Okay, so I'll do Dyson.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Okay.
And I rolled 3d6s and I got 6.
Oh, man. Alright,
I
well,
don't really want to get the options for healing.
yeah.
So many healing potions. That counts for anything.
So, at this point, what we're going to do for those who are hurting, we're going to roll the hit dice to regain some health. So, for you, Laurel, you are going to roll... Let me find it real quick. Here we go. You're going to roll 12 d8s and then add them together and give them to your total... and we'll add that to your life, what you have right now.
Did you say 12 d8s?
Yes. If you want, I can also just use an app so that you're not rolling 12 dice, if you'd prefer that.
I don't even have 12 d8s.
Would you rather me just roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're fully healed because it ended up being 44.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
Oh, what? Sounds like use the hidden.
Alright, so next up is Cliff's character, who is going to be 8d10 and 4d8. So we'll do 8d10 first. That's going to be 56. And then 4d8, 22. Cliff, you're 2 HP away from being max, or back at your full health.
So, not to be that guy,
What's
but
up?
being that guy, I don't think you can heal Cliff.
What do you mean?
He's a construct.
No, constructs can be healed. They
Well,
can drink
well,
potion.
I was gonna say because a Warforged
I'm
is
gonna think
part
you
biological
actually-
too.
You may actually be right. It's been a while since I played a Warforged. I gotta remember. I may have to take
I mean, it's all up to if Justin says, yeah, I mean, yeah, it works. He'd be like, yeah, he's a Warforged. Works. I just know that most of the healing spells specifically say it doesn't heal constructs. If you say Warforged, it's different, then it's different.
Let's see, so we're gonna do 5 to 10 plus 29. Let's see how much we can get Redmane back up right now. 5d8. 32.
Can you make those cookies again?
Then
Yeah.
2d12 plus 13.
Oh, I just looked it up. It says Warforged aren't constructs. They're artificial humanoids, which means the rules treat them like humanoids.
Yeah. Because I remember reading somewhere that they're like part biological.
Yeah.
Alright, so
they're cyborgs, basically. Gotcha.
I think I feel any kittens in her.
Cliff, does your character have a flesh penis?
Yeah.
Oh, rock penis.
Here.
a rock penis. Sir. Alright.
More
Anyway, so everyone except for Cliff and Mike are fully healed up and at their max. Cliff is 2 away. Mike, you were like
Do you feel
a lot away. 34 to be exact.
What?
You're 34 away from your max
Can I
HP.
drink a potion?
I believe you still have.
What do you think I could do?
You could use one of your spells.
Okay, you gotta tell me how to do that.
I don't like being 34
Okay,
and
so-
HP short during a fight.
Yeah. All right. So, let's say. Let me see here. Have you use a good one at least. That's not what I want to do. I don't think that's the one.
So you can put light on them for a bit.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not what you want. Give me a sec. Trying to make sure we use second level. What was it in first? Oh, here we go. I think this might be the one. Nope, that's not it. It's difficult trying to remember what all these spells do and hope that I'm picking the right one. Okay, so it looks like
Where?
best option is Cure Wounds, and that actually might be it. Let me see here. So, alright, so it'll be 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which... Give me a second here.
For Druid, it's going to be Wisdom, so whatever the Wisdom score is.
Yeah.
Did my wisdom change or is it the same?
I think it changed. It's a +2 right now, so 1d8 +2. You can cast it at a slot of a higher level, so you could actually make it a 4d8 +2. Because oh wait, no, sorry, it's yeah, second level. Oh wait, no, it's second level higher. So
Still want that purple
same thing.
collar.
Yeah, so it would be a 4d8 +2.
Maybe I can get it for 5 next.
22, 24?
Yeah.
Okay, that's that'll get them really close.
I tried, sorry.
I mean, hey, it's better than where he was at.
Alright, so what happened? I was talking to Marky Wappin.
So you are now only 10 HP away from max.
Now, can I use a potion?
Yes, you can use a potion. I believe a healing potion's or the health potion is 1d8.
You still have help.
Greater health potion is a D8, I believe.
Is it 1d6 for the lesser?
I think it's a D4.
D4. Damn.
Looking it up.
Because I can't remember.
Two D4 plus 2.
Okay, so it's a 2d4 plus 2. So if you max out, you can get all your HP back.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
1 and 1.
Ugh. So +4.
Can I heal him?
Um.
With my healing potion?
Since I'm only 6 away, we'll just call it good. That's good.
I was gonna say you have another health potion. You got 2 of them. It's completely up to you.
And they. 3 and a 1.
3 and a 1. That'll be enough.
Cool. Yeah.
Barely.
Yay. 6.
Alright, so now everyone but Cliff is at full, but Cliff's only 2 away. And he's also got, like, I think, the second most HP out of everyone. So I think he'll be alright. Okay. Anyway. So you've
Check
rested
chat.
up. What? Check it.
Chat.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so healing. Ooh, okay. Awesome.
They look pretty.
Yeah. Alright. That'll be there for future reference. I appreciate you, Shelly. Okay, so
That's what I do.
you
Yeah.
have you've all rested up. It is now.
Oh yeah.
We'll say since you guys were pretty beat up, we'll say it was a long rest. So anything that had to wait for a long rest to replenish, you'll get that back too. So it's the next day.
1 day later.
So it's morning. You guys are approaching the general, and
Sir, our ragamuffin band of vagrants is ready to for our next mission.
Yes. I like her a lot.
the general looks at you perplexed, wondering why you're talking the way that you are. He looks at you and goes, "Did you hit your head too hard in that last fight?"
Maybe.
Yeah.
I still can't see colors.
Absolutely.
Well, hey.
I'm colorblind. Is that why?
Do you have the bag? Yeah,
So, the general looks over at Miyamoto, the army's liaison with your group, and he just looks at me and is like, "How do you deal with these guys?" To which Miyamoto responds, "They may not be all there in the head, but they're very powerful.
I was sitting.
Makes my job easy." So,
Ragamuffin band of vagrants is ready for our next mission.
so the general recomposes himself. He's like, "All right, we have some intel on the location of an enemy commander. We're not sure on the exact numbers, but we do know that he has long-range support as well as magic support. So, outside of the demons, this is going to be you guys' first fight against people who use magic.
Oh,
So,
fireball!
but yeah, so
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
So he's like, they're going to be to the southwest of the camp here. They're just on the border, but they're very clearly looking to come over.
Okay.
So when
Border
you
patrol?
what's that?
We're gonna be border patrol.
Yeah, basically. But anyway, so what I want you and your team to do is go there, take out the enemy commander, and I want you to bring back proof that he's dead.
Bring him in head. Got it.
This is gonna work perfectly.
Bruce, you can't eat this head. We need this one. Bruce?
Bruce.
I said, Bruce, you can't eat this head. We need it.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh, okay.
Bruce was too busy looking at birds the first time you said that.
Huh? Bird.
It'd be even more hilarious if he was staring at birds while gnawing on the head.
I started the head like very weird ice pop.
You hear that sound like when a dog is chewing on a bone? Just like, huh? What'd you say?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
what do you mean I can't eat this shit that's on the floor? What else are you gonna do with it?
Nothing. It's gonna be on the floor.
Alright. Let me see here. Let me make sure that, let me get rid of, Karama and Meat Shield, because Amanda's not here.
Justin, I have an idea after this campaign.
Okay. Alright, just moving some peoples around real quick to...
Bad kid.
Put us out a bit here.
You bad dad.
That's, say, am I missing anybody? Oh, I know who I'm missing. I didn't, I don't have close characters here.
I'm trying to give myself the head for today.
Alright. Give me 1 second here.
Metal chairs are not pleasant.
But nobody takes it. Nobody talks.
You stuck.
Alright.
It's just a two.
So I'm about to pull up the page for the next battleground. And, yeah. You'll, well, you're probably not going to enjoy what you see.
I like boobies.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
What the bullshit is this?
What? Huh?
You'll see it here in a second. Up there.
There's a lot of people there.
Yes, there is.
What type of hunky-dory bullshit is that?
What is going on?
I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the stream.
This is not an all-you-can-eat buffet. This is our death.
What? What? The screen just loaded in. What?
Just wait.
Why? Oh my god, why? Okay.
You're fine.
I want to get more than 1 kill this time. Just gonna throw that out there.
I had 2 assisted kills.
I did kill him in extraordinary fashion, though.
In a flashy way.
Extraordinary fashion.
Okay.
I'll be right there. I gotta use bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna be taking a shit.
It's Cliff. You know he taking a shit.
No.
Come on now.
Yeah, you're gonna be taking a shit. You're gonna be gone for like 10 minutes, yo.
Why are there so many of them?
Okay. So, as you can see, this is clearly a very important area to the enemy.
Oh. Very highly guarded. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
Yes, Megan?
I don't like this.
Did you hear me
Anyway, oh no, you can't.
Uh-uh.
I want to join the campaign.
After this session?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have an idea. And
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Megan's finally joining the campaign, guys.
Fuck yeah!
What?
See?
Just a resounding fuck yeah.
Woohoo!
Alright, so.
If Justin is able to let me do what I want, though.
That's cool.
I mean, you're not going to get special privileges, but.
No, that's not what I'm
Just because you're fucking God doesn't mean you have to do what you say.
No. It's not.
Justin,
Yes.
That's exactly what
look at my character's picture.
One sec.
Kind of person.
That time.
Let me zoom in.
What's a time?
Why did you put a red X over your guy?
Because I found out that you could. I was
Oh.
just thinking, like, whenever you kill someone, you could just, like, put an X over them.
That's pretty dope. Alright. So, at this stage, my question to all of you is, how would you like to approach this fight?
I opt for
You know, die.
Blind Grace.
Act freely.
Well, because I was going to say, if the right people attack, you guys could take a few people out before you're spotted. And by the right people, I really just mean, Shellity and Cliff, because they're absolutely busted. I mean,
What about me? What about, like, death from above?
if it's one of the targets with lower health, you could do it.
Okay.
I think it's just because we need to get you an upgraded rifle.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Just had a thought.
Yeah.
Oh.
We get Cliff an upgrade where he has a large chest cavity, and then I could like sit inside it, and we could sneak together.
Why?
How do you come up with
Do you
this
know?
shit?
Do you want to know what this reminds me of? Who here has seen Diamond is Unbreakable for JoJo?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thinking of that.
This reminds me of the cat plant that just sits inside of Kira's stand.
Oh, sweet. Not a cat. Not
Like, are you gonna be Cliff's stand?
I don't know. Let me see. JoJo, Stan.
Oh, you get out of that kitchen right now. I will beat your
She's
ass.
not in the kitchen.
Yes, she is.
Well, she was no, she was out in the foyer.
What did you do?
Is she joining us or is she not?
She's joining on the next session.
Ew.
Is Cliff back? I have to ask him a question.
She has to make a character.
Character's already made.
Tell her to work faster.
You just
Well-
have to accept it or not.
Well, while Cliff's taking a shit, bring the character here.
Well, I gotta finish coloring it.
Well,
I don't care about you
You don't
coloring
need
your
to
goddamn
color it.
character.
but did
I
you
have time for you to join in now.
but did you make a
essentially.
character sheet, Megan?
Oh, I don't have that.
She just drew the character.
Okay, she only started drawing the character because she had the inspiration. She needs to actually like.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
I love you, but I really shouldn't have been surprised.
Oh gosh.
Yo, I can
Well,
make
my
up her
little
character
bag
now.
No, hold on. She drew the character, but doesn't have a fucking character sheet. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Megan, do you know how to make a character sheet?
The hell would I know?
Aaron
Okay.
always did that for me.
So, I'm making you your character sheet after this session because, yeah.
But you need to accept it or not, because I don't know how you feel about dwarf cyclops.
I don't care if your dwarf is a cyclops.
No,
Fuck off.
dwarf cyclops. Half dwarf, half cyclops. And
It's a Dwyclops or a Cyclops.
I was thinking, have her. I was thinking of having her be on the bad side, but then they convince her to go on the good side, and they have to fight her.
Oh, so we have to wait anyways.
Yeah, we gotta make her thing anyway.
Yeah, but you guys would have to fight her and then convince her to be on your side.
I mean, I'm not entirely against that. It's just gotta be organic.
She can be part of the general.
Part of the general?
But anyway, is Cliff back yet?
She could be like mini boss.
Or
Doesn't
she
sound
could
like it.
be
So,
an assassin
While-
sent to take us out.
I had the idea.
so while Cliff is away, so
What?
yeah. So, I think for this fight, I'll do a mix of how I did the last two fights. So, there is going to be the stealth concept to it.
My birthday.
However, the only people affected are going to be any of these circles that are linked. What I mean by that is, so like, let's say, you guys attacked one of these three guys, on the top left. If you attack one of them, there are 6 people who will be notified, that because they're all within range, like to like shout at each other and stuff like that. So,
Question.
yeah.
That's why I'm getting on my
So, sound travels on air, right?
Yes.
Oh, and I can control the air, right?
You have some knowledge about control of air.
Theoretically, I could prevent sound from traveling.
You could.
Alright, good to know.
Since
Like,
it's not
if they try to scream, could I just capture the scream in an air bubble?
Since it's not an intrinsic ability that you have right now, I will have you roll for it, and if you successfully roll for it, I will have it be where you learn the ability, and then I will make like a stipulation for the ability to make it
I already know
permanent.
what my character is gonna say when if he pulls this off. No one can hear you scream.
And that goes for any of you guys who are using the demon abilities. If there's something you want to do that's not explicitly...
Shit, I forgot about those.
What are? Oh, we want demon abilities.
Just throwing it out there, I wasn't using my extra D6 with my whirlwind before.
So, for you, your stuff is the ability to fly. Your flight works different than most flying for other creatures. I also gave you an additional ability that doesn't exist within D&D to kind of give you...
You already hooked me up.
Yes, since you don't have a demon ability. For Mike, his part of his character's story is learning to tame that
Beast within.
Yeah, like
Does anybody have the snow demon?
Somebody's got the
there's an earth demon. Laurel has that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voice.
I don't know how to use any of my moves, though.
Vader.
Well,
Come on.
do you still have the image I sent you?
Come on. Vader. Vader.
Or did you send it in the group chat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I sent it.
She doesn't have food.
But I outlined like the basic abilities that you would have for that.
What I missed?
Vader.
Nothing much. We just talking while waiting on you to get done shitting.
Or what the shit?
Why did it take you so damn long then?
But I did make me a little snack wrap because I'm hungry.
This motherfucker.
You said bathroom break. You didn't say bathroom and snack.
I'm
I
saying.
was hungry. I have to
Oh yeah.
unload and refuel.
So, alright, so for you, Laurel, you're immune to knockback and knockdown attacks. So basically, you can't be knocked back and you can't be knocked prone. You're weak to water, though.
Yeah.
How's that work?
What do you mean?
How can I be weak to water?
So, it's not like, oh no, I took a sip of water, I'm dying. It's more of any water-based attack you're going to take additional damage from. So, if it's...
Still, that would make more sense for a fire.
I'm looking at... The way I've looked at it is...
What I'm thinking of. It would make more sense if Earth was...
Look, I looked at it in terms of Pokemon. Alright, you're a rock-type Pokemon, and rock-type Pokemon are weak against water.
Because they stay to the bottom.
I didn't think I was rock type.
I mean, I have you as Earth-type, which is also, like, you might as well be, like, rock/plant, but, like...
Earthbenders. Vader.
Exactly, so that's why I was thinking that the weak, like, I'm weakened by fire or something would make more sense if it was plant-based.
No, that's Bruce, because he's ice. He's weak to fire.
There you go, P-O-T-T-Y. Vader.
That makes sense why I'm weak to, like, thunder, because I'm flying type.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Because
Like-
my first time, like, thunder? Really?
I was trying to think of,
That
like, a
makes
pro
sense.
and a con, and my mind immediately went to Pokemon.
Huh.
It works.
Why would you
Hey.
go for Pokemon?
Look. Alright.
I
To
mean,
be fair,
5
there
more
is
days
a
and Scarlet,
Bulbasaur
Violet,
and a
and Scarlet comes
Pikachu
out.
right in front of Justin.
There you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, I was trying to find a way to give y'all cool abilities without making it too broken and have it, be balanced.
Like my soul.
You hear what I potentially could do?
I suppose.
I was not expecting that, but damn. Holy shit.
Alright,
Like my will to live.
Oh my god.
so, to move into combat, you're all hidden right now. You're either hiding in the trees or you're on top of a tree. Cliff is hiding in a bush.
Because he's hiding in a bush.
Yes.
That's his favorite place.
But Vela and Corvin, you guys are on top of a tree. Miyamoto's behind the tree that Vela's on top of. Redmane, Cersei, you guys are hiding inside of like a heavily wooded area. Bruce, there are taller trees around you, and you're just kind of like sitting in an area.
Sitting down playing patty cake.
So, but what I
Yes, just said to stay hidden.
no. So I had an idea for Bruce on this one, right? He's hiding in the trees. So
Okay.
what Bruce does when he wants to enter combat, when he finally decides to enter combat, he can use two of the larger trees like slingshots
Oh.
Oh.
to fling himself into battle. And depending on how high he rolls,
Badass.
depends on how far I will allow him to go. And if he rolls high enough, I will also allow him to do an AoE attack when he hits the ground. Because, you know, he's kind of big.
I have a question.
Greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
With my earth demonic powers and all that
Why do you
stuff,
say it like a New Yorker?
I am a New Yorker. Thanks for mentioning that.
You said it like an
Why didn't you
NYC.
say it like a Spanish?
I'm not an NYC New Yorker. Anyways, am I able to use like vines and stuff
So
to?
it's not. It's similar to what Shelley wanted to do. It's not an ability you control yet, but if it's something you want to attempt to do as like a way to kind of like discover new ways to use your powers, I will allow you to roll a d20, and if you roll high enough, I will allow you to permanently learn the ability, and I'll like write a new ability out for your powers
Ooh,
and
okay.
kind of flesh them out more. So
Let's go.
alright. So you're first. What would you like to do?
Who's first?
You, Cersei. Laurel.
Oh, I want to see if I can use my earth powers
Griff
and
or Goose?
Goose.
trap
Table.
a few of the people that we're going against in mines.
Smack her right on the head.
Okay. Well, let's see.
If I can.
So the only two people close enough to trees that you are close enough to are the archer right here below you and the fighter. So you can only do one though. So if you wish to ensnare one in vines, which will completely immobilize them and they cannot alert anyone to what's happening, roll a d20.
I got a 3.
Ooh! So,
Guys are not kind to you tonight.
you attempt to manipulate the vines in the trees to no avail.
Okay,
Now-
can I still attack though?
You can. I was also going to say, just because you failed this time doesn't mean you have to fail every time.
Okay.
So, like, realistically, if you wanted to use your extra attack to do it, you could.
Yeah, I still want to try.
Okay. You want to try again?
I want to try again.
Okay. Roll your d20.
Probably be better.
Got a 3 again.
I don't.
Nice guys. I'm like, absolutely not.
I don't think you were meant to learn this ability today.
I guess not.
Alright. Well, with that said, Bruce.
Alright, babe, what were you going to tell me?
So Bruce is hiding behind the tree, right? And he gets bored, and he starts thinking of smell. And He wants to roll and see if he could do some dumbassery with that.
Okay. What you got in mind?
Hello?
Boogaloo shit.
What?
Boogaloo shit?
I need specifics, my guy.
I don't know what
You
that
just
means.
need boogaloo shit. That's all you need.
No, I think we
What?
need more.
What are you specifically wanting to do, Freddy?
Don't ask Fred this. Ask Bruce's boogaloo.
So, God reaches out into Bruce's mind. Bruce, what is it you wish to do, my child?
I feel God's hand touch my shoulder. I want a snowman. I want a lot of snowman.
Can they land on the people? That
God-
would be freaking hilarious.
God hears your request and says, how about this? I will allow you to drop down in between these 4 dudes right here. 2 fighters, 2 barbarians, and you will release an AoE that freezes them in place and turns them into, well, not necessarily turns them into snowmen, but basically, do you remember the episode of Red vs. Blue where the guys are hiding inside of snowmen? It's like that.
Yes.
But they're trapped there.
Bruce wishes to perform such a task.
God says, roll a d20, and if it is high enough to appease me,
You have your wish.
God, I think a 4 would work, right?
God says no, but you got 2 more tries, so have at it.
I scratch my head somewhat hard and then sniff my finger. I got an 18.
Well,
Oh,
that'll do it. Alright, so, with the absolute just dumb fuckery big brain idea that Bruce has, he leans back, slingshots himself out of the trees, lands right here in the middle for everyone and their mother to see because, let's be real, he's impossible to miss. He, give me a sec here. Yeah, here we go. He then turns these 4 individuals into snowmen, while simultaneously, give me a second here. Oh shit! Excuse me. Let's see where. Yeah, here we go.
Well, it's like green and turquoise.
All right, I'm about to draw a circle.
There for? Who the fuck does that?
What are those circles?
So the white circles are. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. The white circles are the 4 guys that he just turned into snowmen.
Okay, okay. Nice.
So are they perpetual snowmen or are they gonna fall?
Can I roll a performance check?
And then this circle right here, this entire area is slick ice. These 4 are frozen currently, and anyone who attempts to enter into this area will either have to move at half speed, or if they want to move at full speed, they will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that area centered on
Bruce.
Bruce, and does it move with him?
It does not move with him, but it is currently centered on him because of where he landed. Or I made I did my best to make it centered. It looks like it's centered.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
Because these guys are frozen, do they slowly lose light health points?
I'm glad that you asked. If I remember correctly, I have to bring the thing back up.
You didn't hear my question.
I did not. What's up?
Are
Sorry.
they perpetual snowmen, or are they going to thaw out at some point?
So when the ice dissipates, they'll begin to thaw.
Okay.
But for the time being, they're just kind of stuck like that. Okay, here we go. So you do. Here we go.
Cliff.
So each enemy is going to take 1d4 cold damage.
This is what you did to that guy before.
So, Freddy, roll 4d4s, and I will assign that to each individual person.
They're partnered. 3.
Okay.
1.
1.
2. 2.
Alright.
Exactly. That's exactly how I did.
Alright. So, now Bruce, I feel it is important to let you know that you still have an action that you can take.
Bruce wishes to perform.
Perform what?
Since Bruce is being reminded of the happy times, he wishes.
He wishes to what?
Bruce wishes to wish everyone to celebrate Hollowfest. He's not very good with holidays, but because of his overexcitement, he wants to bring everyone cheer with this shit right now, confusing his enemies.
Roll for persuasion.
Well, this one I have 16. Okay. I was like, this one's a bit different. And I know, I think. But once you have a lot of stuff on
16 plus 1 is 17.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck me. Alright, so everyone who has a circle connected to either of these guys is now going to come and celebrate because for some reason they have been convinced. So
the Sapphire one is more. You have a yearly.
So you're now surrounded by several enemies, some frozen, some not, who are now joyously dancing and celebrating the holiday spirit with you.
Does that affect their health too?
No, because the attack went out before they stepped into the ice ring, and because they're not trying to dash or anything like that, they don't have to make a dex saving throw, but they're just going to sit there and just be merry.
I'm trying to remember all. This is done for.
Everyone will tell the stories of the Hawaiian Christmas shark.
And with that, mercifully, Bruce's turn is done.
So that's why I was trying.
Alright, Corbin, you're up next.
Awesome. Okay. So, those dudes are frozen. Okay, so Bruce is just going in there and people are like, oh, hey, this is going on over here. Hear me?
Wait, what?
Alright.
Sorry, my brain's still a little broken.
Brain's broken?
Yeah. I don't know why I let him do that. But I did.
Alrighty.
Corbin.
Alrighty. I'm going to... How tall is my tree?
About 20 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna jump and glide over here towards this guy right here. And I'll attempt to sneak attack him. Let's see. Alright. Rolling to attack with my Shadow Sword. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling to hit with my Wind Scar. Oh, that one's not as good. That's a 16.
Yeah, that still hits.
Still hits? Okay. So, sneak attack damage. It is plus.
If you do decide to get that, let me prefer. Well, I get mine too. What is it?
Shadow Glass. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
You're fine. I got up to get something to drink because I knew it would take you a minute to calculate your damage.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm rolling with 43 for that first attack.
Okay.
Okay, he's still standing.
Alright. We got 77 left.
Okay. Okay. Do I have to use an action to turn on my whirlwind?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to attack again. Okay, let's Shadow Glass attack roll. That's a 21. And Windscar attack roll. Ooh, does a 13 hit?
No.
Ooh, okay. Shadow Glass. Oh my goodness. It's not enough. Alright, I rolled 8 for that damage.
Happy birthday, Laura!
Happy birthday, Laura!
24
Did you
now.
hear me?
You said 8 for that last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, what else you got?
That's both of my attacks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because I only get 2 attacks.
Man, how do you feel knowing that 6 years ago you were a senior in high school? And 6 years from this point, you'll be 3 decades old.
Alright. She's gonna come up. Oh, excuse me.
You walking by?
Let's roll that 20. We get that's a hit. Roll 3d12 minus 29. D20. That's a hit. Minus 28.
It was in 6 years.
That's a hit. Yep, that's. He did. Alright. What the? Ah, no. Die! Fuck. There we go. Alright, he did. And that'll be the end of Miyamoto's turn. Cliff!
People back college. You're 30. Like,
Cliff?
more distinguished husband, more of a professional woman.
It's your turn, my guy.
You know, yeah. No, I fucking talks to play.
Leaving towards the closest bear me is can I?
So
I'm about to say my potion is gone from last time, so
yeah, so you'll
I
have
guess I would take one of my Let me take one of my speed potions first,
Okay.
and then move me closer to my enemy.
All right.
Alright.
Boom. And then I assume you want to use one of your key points to make your Echo Knight.
Of course.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna hit him
Alright.
with a raggedy boot.
Alright. I would say, because you guys haven't fought the commander yet, my personal suggestion to you would be to, using it now is fine, for the night, but I'd say, hold on to the other 3 for now. So.
Alright.
But go ahead and roll for damage. Or roll for hit, sorry, not damage.
18.
Okay, that's a hit.
Alright.
Roll 3d8.
Mine is not allowed.
15.
15 plus 15 is 30. Alright. Roll for hit again.
Mm-hmm. 10?
You said 10?
Yeah.
That'll hit after the mods. So, roll for damage once again.
13.
13, 15 is 28. Alright. I assume you want to attack him again?
Of course.
Alright.
That's 20.
He dead.
Alright.
How do you want to kill him?
So, he doesn't see me like getting ready. You know how you turn your body and you hold yourself like turn so you can spin real fast?
Yeah.
So, as I go to turn, when he turns around to look at me, all of a sudden he hears me. He's like, yeah. And I hit him with like one of the right hurricane kicks. So,
Alright.
that's how he died. By hurricane kick.
Where'd you kick him?
Head. Matter of fact,
Kick him in the balls.
I'm gonna say that one for later. It's gonna be better though. But I'm gonna kick his torso off his body.
Well, you don't kick his torso off his body, but you kick him and there's just a footprint where his chest used to be.
Right.
And
I'll allow.
he staggers back about 10, 15 feet and then just dies. Alright. So, you've technically got one attack left. However, you also need to be able to move into range, which you cannot currently do. But, if you wish, you can use the bonus action to move so that by your next turn you're a little closer without being spotted. Would you like to do that?
Yes, sir.
Alright. We'll hide you in this bush over here. Alright. Marky, your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it for you.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Ow. Of course. Well, I messed with some dice. That thing fell off the couch. That archer. Right.
Okay.
She hit that one.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure she'll be able to. Oh, yeah. She good.
Okay. So yeah, I wanna
That's
try
terrifying.
and get
It's
that.
terrifying. That's hilarious.
I'm scared.
That's a hit.
Okay.
3d10.
Oh, that's right. I lost all your D10.
Oh, no.
know what Justin just rolled?
I don't think that's wise.
That's not functioning.
Well, let's say, isn't there a D10 like right there that I'm looking at?
Huh?
That one right there, isn't that a D10?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll
What was that? Yeah, I don't know. Roll 3 times.
4,
4.
8,
So 12.
1.
1, so 13 plus 5 is 18. Minus 18. Alright, she got 2 more attacks.
Again. 15.
Okay, that'll hit. Actually, I think it's... Is it 2 or...
6, 8. So 19.
Okay, so 19 plus 5 is 24. Minus 24. Alright.
Yeah. 9.
That still hits.
1.
Okay.
1. 3.
So 5 plus 5 is 10. Alright. And that was the third attack, correct?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Actually, hold on. Okay. So next up is Redman.
Okay. Who can I get?
I mean, you got the guys who were frozen, but personal suggestion, I'd go after the archer that's just kind of sitting there.
What archer is gonna sit?
So do you see the 2 white circles, the one at the top, one at the left? Guy in between them? Yeah, that guy.
Okay, so where am I at?
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't even realize you weren't even visible. You can kind of almost see it, like right there, to the left of the magnifying glass. Like a little white sliver right there. Yeah.
That's me.
I moved it over. It'll just take a sec for it to do it. But yeah, you're close enough. I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna sneak out from the woods and try to stab him through the back.
All right.
So. 1.
Okay. Well, you got more attacks.
What does the 1 do though?
Oh, it's a nat 1.
Wait, what?
It's a nat 1. We will say you swing and miss, and who is? Oh, there we go. All right. You take 3 damage.
Try again. Another 1.
God has seen that you are struggling and has provided you with a bit of inspiration. You may roll again.
I'm so upset. Okay, I've made the cadence 20.
God damn it, this market's so bad.
I'm vindicated. I've been vindicated.
Alright, roll for damage.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, 2d1s back to back. I'm like, alright, here you go, my guy.
Alright, at 12, 11, and 3.
12, 11, 3, so that's 26.
26, yeah.
Plus 2 is 28. Times 2 is 56.
6.
He has 2 life left.
I'm gonna go in for a
And
bite on the throat.
you have an additional 2 attacks that you could make.
I'm gonna bite him
Gonna
on the
bite him?
throat.
Okay, roll a d20.
13.
That hits.
Cool. What's the bite? Is it a 6 or a 4?
Give me a second. It is a 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
So he dead regardless.
That's a 1.
Yeah, but he only got 2 life left, so that plus 2
Did it
alone
rip
is...
his throat out?
Okay.
Can that count as an intimidation?
I mean, nobody can see you because the other 2 dudes are frozen as snowmen.
Well, what about the other 2 right there? Down
They
the top?
they kind of far away from you though.
Oh, okay, fine.
Alright, let's see. Now they don't know that you killed the guy. But would you like to move closer to one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Alright, and now it is the enemy, which, the archer at the bottom right has, now raised the alarm, as he did not die. So, pretty much everyone who's not in that circle of fun over there, has now been alerted to the relative position of Vela.
Uh-oh.
Because she was the one who struck at the archer and didn't kill him.
Oh, no, Marky. Everyone sees you now, and they're all coming to kill you.
Oh no!
But it didn't actually kill the guy that we shot at.
So the archer is going to stay there, and is going to attempt to hit, but unfortunately has disadvantage because it's out of range. And that 6 is not going to do it. It is going to attack again for its extra attack. And that 2 is definitely not going to do it. So, you escape without getting hit. The other archer, again, only know where Bella's at. So, yeah, that's going to be a no. Oh shit, I accidentally did 2 D100s. Fuck. I was like, why is it so much? Ooh, okay, so this guy rolled a nat 1. He flubs his shot, and we're going to say he hits his buddy there in the back for 7. So this guy took 7 damage because of his dumbass teammate. And I'm going to roll a d20 for... Okay, so he's smart enough to realize that it was an accident. So he continues to advance forward in search of the enemy.
Oh! Cyclopses are resistant to fire damage. Huh.
And the boss has also taken notice and has moved up with his entourage of magic casters.
Why does that suck?
Well, it doesn't suck, but that's pretty fucking cool.
And, yeah.
Sucks for the enemy.
So we're back around to Cersei.
Yes.
Fire damage.
I'm going to try that trick again.
Okay. The enemy is on the move, by the way, Mike. If you...
Cyclopses are resistant to fire damage.
How far can I go again?
Dwarves don't have any magic.
So,
So,
yet again, the only person you could
But they
potentially
are-
take is the guy who's already frozen in snow and ice.
So I just make it 10 times more difficult for him.
I mean, yeah. He'd still be cold, but he wouldn't be like, he wouldn't be hurting. Like he wouldn't still be covered in snow and stuff like that. But you can still roll to tangle him up in vines.
Maybe 5 foot.
5 foot even.
Well,
5 foot.
oh, actually, can I move and then do that?
Cyclops.
Sure.
She's big for a dwarf.
Yeah, she's big
How far
for
can I go?
She looks, but she's small for
So if you dash,
because they're like 12 feet.
believe.
Let
me see, what was it? Yeah, so if you dash, you can move up to 70 feet. So 70 feet goes out about this far, so...
Like the size of a
Like-
coffee table?
Right.
Or bigger?
You know, if you're still on,
You can go pretty far.
Like this obnoxiously enormous
Okay.
club.
That's what That's one of
I could go about here. Right.
With spikes in it.
Give or take. And then that way, if I do the,
Like it's a metal one with like spikes.
if I do what I want to do, then I could get someone.
Yes.
Because now I remember. Let's see.
You, fire, forge, forge is fire, can be
I'll
proficient
just go
with
for the
smithing,
first
with
one.
smith's tools. In addition, you are resistant to fire.
On dancing, right?
No.
That's actually.
I got an 11.
It's definitely an improvement. However, unfortunately, it is not enough.
Thinking, but like really, really big.
What is enough for you?
I think it's upgraded.
Indeed.
It's called
Extra damage.
I will say, however, because the guy is frozen, I will give you an advantage on the first attempt.
I love this weapon.
No, you're killing someone that's dancing with me.
No, this
He
person's
can't
this
dance
person's
with you.
frozen.
He's frozen.
Redmayne killed somebody who was dancing with you.
Yeah.
No!
Okay, so what were you saying?
So I'll give you advantage on the first try since it's against somebody who's frozen in place.
Oh.
So try
I
again?
forgot
Yeah.
that they, like, she lost her bat and they made her another one and electrified it.
That's
So, like, she can.
19.
What did you get?
I got a 19.
Alright, well that's enough. So you successfully cause vines to grow and extend from the tree, wrapping this guy up and tying him
Thorns.
to the set tree.
10 strong.
Yeah, we'll say they have some tiny thorns on. We'll say it does like 1d4 damage.
Or it was. It's like a Walking Dead knockoff, but
And he's tied to that tree.
More than the Walking Dead because I actually finished this series.
1.
Well, they really messed up with they didn't go by the
Alright.
comments.
No, they really weren't true to the graphic novel. They just kinda did
Did you hear that?
I did. He did. He took 1 damage.
Oh, wow.
I know that turned a lot.
Better than nothing. And now you have a new ability,
That really
which
turned
I will draw up like a mechanic for after this session.
So, what else were they gonna do besides kill his character off? Like,
Okay.
he's not
What all I
willing
can
to
do?
society.
You do have one more action that you can take for like an attack.
I want to move on to other things. So,
And you are in range to shoot one of those archers.
Yeah, I'll shoot one of the archers.
Okay.
Got a 17 for the D20.
God, as soon as they brought that,
That'll be a hit, right?
Oh, that is definitely a hit.
I want it so bad.
And what is it? 2D.
I believe it was 2d6? Yeah, 2d6.
6.
Oh, very well. So 6 and
3.
so 9 minus 9.
No, 6 plus 5.
Oh,
You're
6
doing
plus
it
5.
right. It's plus
Oh.
5.
Alright, so
Pierce.
This guy
so
right
11
here,
plus 3, and that's 14.
he's a total badass.
Wait, where's
His name is
the
10,000.
3 coming from?
Your
He calls himself 10,000.
dexterity
That's how many
bonus.
zombies he plans to kill. And every time he kills
Have a
them, he goes up,
dexterity bonus?
and
Yeah.
he reaches
Oh wait,
10,000,
I don't have the updated sheet, so
200K. No, they call him 10.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
it's
I
on
thought I
it
sent
anyway.
the updated one. Yeah, when I update your ability for your demon power, I'll send you an updated character sheet.
Okay.
Zombies.
This time I'll double check, triple check, make sure it's the right one.
Which, like,
Yeah, please do.
at the very start of it, like, you're gonna know in the first episode they're
Alright. Now, because this guy got shot, he's going to have to make a charisma saving throw to stop himself from dancing with Bruce.
Why would you want to do that?
He rolled a 9. I'm going to just go ahead and tell you that ain't enough.
He's still dancing with you.
Yeah.
So he's got a bullet wound in his hip, but he's still dancing.
Damn, that's painful, man.
Alright, Bruce.
Anytime they're like, how do we know the vaccine's real?
I wish to perform again,
Oh no.
but
Yeah, he lived.
to get them to join us at the moment.
And like the whole thing is
Like,
based around
to fight alongside you?
and for
Yes.
some reason he keeps, like, changing
So,
Or, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can form a kick line and kick the crap out of people. It's okay.
I think he might have even.
alright, so roll for persuasion.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Yay!
Are you fucking shitting me?
20s everywhere.
Oh shit. He's not lying. It's a that 20.
Okay, God fucking damn it. First Amanda, now Freddy.
So what is he trying to do?
He wanted to persuade the people who were dancing to join the cause. There are 3 people dancing. Would have been 4 if he hadn't killed the guy. And he rolled a nat 20.
So they're going to follow
hey.
us now.
They are now Bruce's loyal followers.
Justin,
Like,
I have a very big request that you can say no to. Since it was a nat 20, can the people that are snowmen attempt to join us?
I'm gonna say no, they stay frozen. But they don't. But they no longer try to break free, so they're gonna stay frozen until you make them unfrozen.
Hooray!
Right. At least I get something out of it.
These 3 guys are like they are the brother Vance to your Osiris.
Ew.
And as an extension of your turn,
Attack roll against the target more than 30.
they will go after you. You
So
just
she's
get to
got
pick.
so she's not,
Well, you actually have another.
she looks more
I think
but she has more
2,
Cyclops power.
because that counts as an action. You have 2 extra attacks and action surge. So you can do 3 other things.
Shockwave.
Well, 2 of them are attacks, but you can attack twice and do 1 other thing, and you haven't moved yet either. So
Oh, let me see if there's any tomfoolery bullshit that I can do on my ability sheet.
I mean, could you imagine?
if you moved forward, you have the Mjolnir shield.
Wait, which 3 did you say were going to come after me immediately? Was it the people in the white circles, or is it the other people that are we're still fighting?
The other ones. I will. Hold on, I'm gonna modify them real quick. I can make it to where they have a tent, and I'm gonna give them a green tent to show that they are currently on our side.
At least it wasn't a giant.
Ha! Yay!
So we have turned a total of 4 enemies to our side. And one of them was by the bard, Karama, which, was to be expected. The other one is by the 28-foot tall retard shark dancing in a circle of
Oh,
ice.
you mean the other 3?
Yeah, whatever.
I wish to grab the top guy that's frozen in the snow in an attempt to throw him.
Where would you like to throw him?
Where was the archer that Bella was shooting?
The one on the very far right.
Let's see how far away that is.
Way right.
So if you were to throw him, you'd be throwing him just shy of 250 feet.
You're gonna attempt such a feat.
Alright.
Wait, so I haven't still froze the guys to throw, so.
I don't think it's happening. It's 12.
So here's what we're gonna do. For the guy, since he's frozen, you could pick him up without having to roll. To throw, in order to make sure that it has the distance, you're gonna roll a d20, and we're gonna add strength and proficiency to it. And you said you rolled a 12?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 20 after strength and proficiency.
So he got it, baby.
Then, so you know it's got the distance. Now you need the accuracy. Roll another d20, and we'll add your proficiency and dexterity to it.
No. Accuracy isn't there. It's a 6.
6
So 6 plus 4 is 10.
plus another 4 is 14.
Wait, where did the other 4 come from?
He's got an AC. Dexterity is 4, proficiency is 4.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant the dex itself.
So, because his AC is 11, that will actually hit.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. He is a rather big character here.
Just take a pumpkin.
No!
We're going to say this guy does 1d8 damage. No modifier added on. So roll a 1d8 to this guy being thrown at the other dude.
A 6.
That's enough to kill him. So the archer dies, and because you just yeeted a man 250 feet through the air at another man, I'm going to say he dies too.
Frozen without
As
waiting.
this is happening, I'm just strutting this guy, spinning him Iron Giant style to throw him across the battlefield. And as he flies out of my hand, I start just shouting, "Merry Hollowfest!"
And as you threw him over the heads of all the others, momentarily, the entire enemies there are distracted, watching a man fly through the air.
She's not going to be very smart. All she knows
Why
is
is she the commander? She's not
because
very
she's
smart.
smashed.
She's smashed. Becky, let me smash.
Becky.
So that was
Let me smash.
that was your movement and an attack. You have action surge and extra attack left still. I am terrified.
Do it again. Commander Smashy.
Bruce wishes to see if he has another ice power. He's thinking of like Snowflake or something.
You should go look up the Japanese word.
Loving the effects of this winter Hollowfest event.
Paint.
So, what is it you're specifically trying to do or create?
I'll make like you know I have a shield and I can throw the shield. I want to see if I can make a big snowflake that I can throw instead of the shield or something.
So basically, a giant throwing star shaped like a snowflake.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm retarded. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
No, because I was sitting here like, I don't think it'd be called a throwing snowflake. That sounds dumb as fuck.
Well, with your bonus, with your action surge and extra attack, you got 2 chances. Let's see what you got.
The character's dancing on the screen for me. He wasn't dancing hard enough. He got a 9.
Well, you got one more chance.
Smash you.
Smash you.
Oh, even worse. 7.
Alright, Bruce attempts to make a snowflake, a giant snowflake appear in his hand. Unfortunately, all he does is just create like a little puff of snow that kind of, like, you know how like when like fresh snow is like super powdery. It kind of explodes out like a powdery snow.
I'm surprised and slightly toot.
And slightly what?
Slightly toot.
So you know it would be funny if he was doing that and suddenly he just farted and it not out the way he did it.
Farted and snow came out the
I'm just imagining Bruce going,
Man, Chiquito did nice.
It's just a
Bruce just farted snow. Because he scared himself.
You.
Never a dull,
but Bruce.
never a dull moment with Bruce around.
Never is.
Alright. Now, what do you want your 3 minions to do?
Oh shit! Are they all swordsmen? What are they?
So 2 of them are archers. The two towards the bottom left are archers. They can hit literally anybody that's on the map right now. The other guy is essentially he's like a barbarian, but he dual wields swords.
So he's like a very pissed off Kratos. Okay. I wish for him to come on my head, and I wish for the other 2 to start shooting people. Preferably that motherfucker that's closest to the left side there.
So the barbarian obliges, and now he is riding on top of your head.
Corbin can't even do that.
Right? The archers are going to fire at that first mage.
What can't I do?
Climb on Bruce.
Climb on what?
Climb on Bruce.
I can't hear you, it's too loud.
I'm on Bruce.
Oh, yeah, he won't let me.
Yeah, but he just told one of his minions to do
I
so.
put people there. I put
Rude.
people on my head. Don't let
That's
them
why I
climb.
said that's something new Corbin can't do.
I put people on my arm to protect you.
Wait, no. Did I not roll the... Oh, shit. I did roll the wrong one. Or no, I didn't.
This combat ends soon, so I gotta think about going to bed for work tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. Corbin, it's your turn.
Alright, that's no worries. Horny kitty.
I'm gonna listen to Boozy on it.
No.
Why?
Shelly?
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Is he gone?
I don't know.
He was just here. It's his turn.
He's still here, but he's muted.
His mic's muted.
There you are.
Alright,
Where the hell have you been?
Alright, so I guess for the time being, I'll have Leo's guy go. He'll come after this guy. Let's do 20. 20. Okay. So we got 2 hits.
Do you want to be testically challenged?
20 plus 4. It's 20, so it's 30.
Who's looking at you like, oh, me?
Okay.
Do not want.
Actually,
You love me?
that would be good too. So.
Hey, you love me?
Alright, put me on autopilot, bro. She's asleep.
No, I'm not.
I'm about to get mad and say, why
Okay.
can't we
Where?
Shelly, are you back yet? Okay. Oh,
Yes.
okay, there we go. Alright, so it'll be your turn now.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, Christmas yet. It's not even Thanksgiving.
Are you trying to attack the guy who's frozen?
Maybe?
Why?
projectile?
He's not even trying to break free. He was persuaded by Bruce to stop fighting. Also, he's still a snowman.
Oh, I was.
Oh, I've got a loaded bunch of coconuts.
And they all standing in a row.
There they are, standing in a row.
Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do, if I can reach him. Oh, I want to go to this guy?
Yep.
Alright, I'll have to use one action. Okay, no I don't. Okay. So basically, this is what I want to try to do. I sent a GIF in the chat.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, you want to make a whirlwind around him.
Yeah.
Or are you saying, like, you want to move so fast around him that you create a vacuum?
Kinda cool.
Yeah, let's go with the second one.
Okay. So I will... You can approach him without having to roll a d20, but for the creating the vacuum, that'll technically be a new ability, so I'll have you roll a d20 for that.
Okay, no modifiers?
No modifiers.
Okay, I'll just use the app to roll a d20.
Of course they have to fall behind. I didn't think that. Oh, and then they can be back in.
Was that? I didn't see it. Wanted to do that. Oh, okay. That's a 2. Everyone see that?
Yep, I see it. Well, how many attacks do you have? Like 2?
2 attacks.
So I mean, you could.
That didn't use an action.
Let's say, because you could always attempt to do it again.
Yeah, I definitely want to try that again. Let's try that again.
Alright, so you have successfully learned to create a vacuum around a single individual. So you basically move in like stupid fast around this guy, creating the vacuum as you go, which causes him to lose oxygen to his brain and fall unconscious. And he will also take, we'll say he takes 1d8 psychic damage, since, he was knocked unconscious.
I can live with that. Right on. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
Did you want to roll the d8, or do you care if I do?
I can roll. Let's see. Boom. There you go.
So he loses 5. And because he's unconscious, I'm going to take the radius away to show that, like, hey, he's... Oh, shit. I dropped my phone. So, yeah, he's unconscious. Alrighty. Cliff, you still with us?
Yes.
Alright, it is your turn. And friendly suggestion, I would go after... Let me see, how far can you move here? So from where you're at, I would go after the white mage in the back, as it performs healing magic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Sorry.
But you don't have to. That's just my suggestion. There's also 2 black mages, and then the fighter who's like right there on top of You and Miyamoto.
No, that's pretty smart. So they can't heal themselves. I'll go after the white mage if I can make it to him.
You can, just barely.
Alright.
Alright. You still have your Echo Knight and your speed potion is still available. This guy's got low enough HP though that you shouldn't need anything too special to take him out. So
19 hit him.
Yes. 19 is definitely a hit.
I got 19 for the 3d8.
Alright, 19 plus 15 is 34. Alright, he's got 16 HP left.
Alright. Roll again. 18.
Okay, he's dead. Like, literally, like he's just gonna die.
Okay.
So, now, you do have 2 additional attacks left, or you can use Action Surge to move to another target, essentially, to attack. So, really, you only have 1 attack left, but you can make it. You've got the Black Mage over to the left. He's in range. He's got 31 HP. Black Mage to the right is at 70. And the fighter back there, who is not in range. So, yeah. You could potentially kill that Black Mage, if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I'll go after him. Okay. Less magic on the field, the better.
Alright, roll your d20.
12.
Alright, with your modifiers that'll hit, so roll your 3d8.
$12 damage.
12 plus 15
yeah.
is 27. Ooh. Well, he almost dies. Alright. I don't think I missed anything because you moved, you had your attack, then you got extra attack, and you got Action Surge, then, yeah. So, haste there. Okay, so just wanted to double check and make sure that I wasn't jipping you on any of your attacks. But yeah, alright, so we're good. Next up, yeah, she's out. I know y'all are tired. Y'all want me to just play you guys out?
Yeah.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Alright, so
Vela. Let us die.
So Vela's up. Let's see.
Get all my fancy dodge now. Alright, well, I'll look back at that.
Alright. So let's do. Alright, so that'll hit. 3d10. 14 plus 5 is 19. 15. That's a hit. Dead. I'm gonna attempt to hit that dude over there. That's a hit. 3d10. And that person is also dead. Awesome. Okay, so next up is Redman. Where is Redman? Oh, there's Redman. Let's see. Okay, so he can't do much, but he's gonna come down here. And with that, it is now the enemy's turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be to bed after we're done here. So the commander, the commander attack first, is going to come after you, Cliff. Let's see, D20. 13. let's see. Your AC, I believe, was 20. Yeah, it was 20. Don't think that'll actually be enough. Yeah. Alright, well, first attack misses. Second attack misses. Ugh. And so he rolled a nat 1. So Cliff, he tries to stab you with his spear. However, you using your defensive martial arts essentially snap the spear, breaking it. So now he only has a sword.
Good.
And the black mage over here, gonna have them attack Miyamoto. And they're going to do a fireball. And because Roll20 does not go up that high, I'm gonna have to use my phone. 26 damage. Next up, it is going to use next up is going to be Lightning Bolt, which is also 8d6, but lightning damage this time. 30. Alright, and then there's the archer. Let's see if they hit. Okay, so actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have a little fun with that nat 1. So, Archer rolls a nat 1, snaps the string on its bow, so now it's forced to use its sword. Yeah, we're gonna have him come on out here. So that will end the enemy's turn, because the only other enemies are either tied up, frozen, or fighting on behalf of Bruce.
Hooray!
Alright. You're up next, Laurel.
Cool. What to do? I want to try to make spears out of my earth power. The earth power to throw at the enemies.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Got a nat 1.
God,
Ugh.
Oh my god.
you can't have all the graceful saves here.
Everybody's rolls are sucking today.
Yeah. Now what?
Did you want to try again?
Sure. I got an 8.
I mean,
Wait, no, that's 18. It's an 18.
Oh, okay. So, well, you have successfully learned to make spears out of earth.
Well, is it wood or is it like stone?
They're made of stone, but it's like compressed stone. So, like, it's pretty dense and durable.
Cool. Okay.
Unfortunately,
I want
that'll
to
be
throw it.
okay. Well, I hate to tell you this, but you are not in range of a typical spear or javelin, so there will be a disadvantage penalty when throwing.
So I can't even hit the guys that are technically on our side, but not on our side.
I mean, you could, but
What about the frozen person?
You could.
I think the frozen person, he's just chilling. He's more ammo for Bruce.
And I stab it through the person who's behind me's heart.
Wait, behind what? Oh.
The person behind me. Can I stab it through his heart?
Since he's immobilized, I'll give you advantage.
What? Do I roll the d20 again?
Yeah, you roll 2 d20s and take the higher.
I got a nat 20.
Alright, he dead.
Dead. He's not even slightly dead. He dead.
That mine's dead.
Alright.
Bruce.
Hard.
Bruce.
What are you gonna do?
Well, obviously, me and El Pasco on my head are going to. I forgot to use on my head. So I'm going to move up to that next guy. That's to the right of me.
Next.
I'm going to start to throw him at. Is it the leader guys, these two? The one that got the weird ass hood because he wants to act cool but is a pussy?
So the leader is not the one with the hood. The hood is one of the mages. The commander is the guy down here by Cliff.
Is he good at catching?
The commander?
No, the mage guy.
Probably not. It's an old
Oh,
man.
you might want to try to catch the snowman, though. So, I'm a... I can't bring my little friend with me from the looks of it.
Oh, hold on. I'll move him.
Oh, you're good.
So roll your d20 to throw.
I got a 14.
Okay, what's the second one?
Second one's gonna be 15.
Alright, well, it'll have the power and it'll be on target.
Aha! And 1d8.
Alright, well, let's see.
So that's a 7 for the 1d8.
I'm going to roll for a dexterity save for the commander.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, so I guess fortunately, he's still gonna get hit, but not as badly. After I add in like his
the
his
commander's
save.
gonna get hit?
Yeah, the commander's gonna get hit, but he's not.
He's gonna get hit, but the commander might get some side damage. Okay.
No.
Oh wait, were you throwing it at the mage?
Yeah,
He's throwing it at the
boat
mage.
readers.
Okay, throwing it at the mage. Never mind then. It'll go through to the mage. Sorry, I thought you were throwing it at the commander. That was my bad. So yeah.
Rolls are beyond understanding.
This dude is dead. But
He's dead?
yeah, the guy you threw. You got to think about.
Oh, I thought you meant the fucking mage. I'm like, dude, haven't even done damage to him yet.
The people you are throwing are, at the moment, made of ice. So, you throw them, they land.
Snow angels.
Yeah, basically. They just shatter into a whole bunch
Did you
of
just
pieces.
call them snow angels? That's beyond fucked. Alright. I believe you have. Yeah, so you can do one more thing this turn, Brucey.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna throw another person?
I'm not too sure, actually.
You have one person to throw.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to move far enough to get to them on this turn anyway.
Who's Who's this dude in my radius? Who the hell is that?
That's Redman.
That's Redman? That don't look like Redman.
Everybody got updated looks except for Bruce because Bruce likes his hat and tie.
Oh, that makes sense. Can't even just lift and hold it. I'm just gonna do defensive stance with the shield then.
Very well. Alright, Shelly, you're up. If you're here.
Yes, sorry. Just muting myself. Okay. So we got some frozen dudes left. Got that guy that Cliff's going after. Got an archer. Okay, I know. I'm going to go for this mage who's in front of me. I'm going to use one of my actions to turn on my whirlwind.
No. Oh.
That's one action. And then I'm gonna try to. I can levitate. Is levitating an action or is that a free action?
So levitation. I will. So it's once you've activated levitation, it's active until you choose to deactivate it. So if you haven't activated it, it's an action. If you have, you still have it.
So I'm still floating then.
Yes.
Because I activated it. Okay. So if I'm 5 feet, I'll glide over here and then. Yeah, I can make it over there. I got one attack, so I'll do my sneak attack on him.
Alright.
Let's see. Trying new abilities today. Alright. Rolling to attack. First I'll roll my Shadow Glass Lord. Ooh, that is a 27 to hit. And Windscar. Not so good. It's 11 to hit. Catch that?
I heard one thing was the 7, and I think the other thing was the 27.
27 at 11. Who hit? You there, Justin?
Yeah, so it's 11 with the mods?
Yes. I'm giving you totals.
Alright, so the 27 hits, the 11 does not.
Okay. So, rolling sneak attack. So. Do I add any modifiers to the force damage that I do with my whirlwind?
Wait, say that again?
So the whirlwind that I've active, do I add any modifiers to that?
So the whirlwind, if I remember correctly, it goes out.
It's 1d3. It's 10-foot radius. That's what I did in the little circle around before.
Yeah.
So 10-foot radius does 1d6 damage per minute.
Yeah, so it'll be. So you'll go ahead and do the 1d6 since you already activated it on that guy.
Okay.
And that goes without any like modifiers or anything like that.
It does or doesn't?
Does not.
Okay. So then I'm at total damage is going to be 39.
Alright. Okay. That was all just one attack.
Yeah. Oh, I used my first action to turn on Whirlwind.
Yeah. That's right.
So that's me. It's all me.
Alright. Next up is Miyamoto. We'll have him go. Actually, I'll have him. Yeah, we'll have that there. Oh Lord. Hold on. So come on. He did. Awesome. Okay. To wrap up his turn, since Cliff is right on top of the commander, I feel like this would be a perfect opportunity. He is going to activate his commanding boost, which gives every person a +2 to any attack rolls, and gives them advantage for every attack. Alright, Cliff, you here?
Yeah.
Alright, so now you're going to want to use that key point to try to knock the commander here prone.
Alright.
And you have advantage right now, so roll 2d20 for each attack.
Oof. I got an 8 and a 2.
Alright, so with the 8, got +2, which is 10, +4 and +5, that's 19. So that's a hit. So you do successfully knock him prone. Now, do the 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
And then tell me what you get.
I got 18.
18 plus 15, that's 33. Alright. Now, Shelly, you should be able to tell me this. I can't remember. If two effects that are giving advantage are active at the same time, does that stack advantage?
No.
Okay, I couldn't
The
remember.
advantage is not that.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that does or not. Alright, so
I mean, you could say it does. You're DM. Whatever you say goes.
that's true. Nah. Well, I don't want to make things too crazy. Alright, so now because you successfully hit him with a key attack, Cliff, you still have your extra attack, haste attack, extra monk attack, and action surge. So you have 4 more attacks, all with advantage.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get beating on him. Alright. I can still do 2d20s, I mean, right?
Yes.
For like,
all of your attacks have advantage, so You'll roll 2 for each attack and take the highest.
Would 16 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
You're also pretty much getting plus 11 to every single attack roll that you make.
Okay.
So, yeah. As long as you don't roll a nat 1, even if you miss, you're fine.
Alright. I got 11 for damage.
That's good.
Okay, so 1 plus minus 26. Alright.
That's fine.
Next.
Alright.
Let me.
I got a 12.
Okay, that'll hit.
13 for damage.
Alright, so minus 28. Alright. And I believe that's 2 more attacks now.
Is he dead or how much HP he got?
He's not even at half.
Yeah. Alright, ooh, this should do some damage. I got a nat 20.
Alright, roll for damage.
$13 damage.
13, so 28 times 2 is 56. Well, he's below half now. Alright, one more attack, Cliff.
Will a 9 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Ooh. 20 damage.
Alright, so 35. You took this man, Cliff, from 200 HP to 22.
Dang.
Does he also want to celebrate Hollowfest, or?
No, although this fight probably would have been a lot tougher had you not frozen 4 people and persuaded 4 other people to dance and join your side.
You need 3 because Croc killed one.
Yeah, but I mean, he was dancing. 3 people joined the side. Speaking of, I forgot the.
Wait, did we?
I forgot to give him his turn with those guys.
Oh.
We'll just finish up with Vel and Redmane and have Freddy finish out the turn. So, gonna roll. Let me open that up again. So, okay, so that's a hit.
I was. I would.
Good. That guy is dead. Okay, that's a hit. 10, 15. Minus 20. Okay. So the commander's got 2 HP left, and technically, the only enemies other than him are left are the one guy who's frozen in a snowman, and the 3 guys that Freddy turned. Let's see what Redmane do. Excellent. Boom. Oh, that's a nat 20. Shit. Yeah, he did. Alright, commander's dead. Redmane chops his head off and throws his head into a burlap sack. Oh.
Think about in a burlap sack.
So, at this point, the only people of the enemy who are still alive is this unconscious guy who Corvin knocked unconscious, and the dude who is frozen, but he's still alive temporarily. And then the 3 guys that Freddy turned. Freddy, what would you like to do with the 3 guys who are following you?
I want the 2 archers to see. The mage. I want the archers to shoot at that mage.
There's no mage anymore.
Oh, then who the fuck is the hooded guy? Is the fuck? I'm so confused.
Oh,
that
that hooded guy is Corvin.
Oh. Oh shit.
It looks like there's. Oh.
Hi there.
You could just make them kill themselves.
Why? What?
I'm just saying.
Because
He could turn a new leaf based on this fictitious holiday that I made. I love that. Command them to charge forward in the name of Bruce. Like waste all that oppose me and my indie-loving ideals.
Hold
whose
on.
turn is it?
It's technically. I mean, technically, there's 2 enemies still left alive, but it's not necessary to kill them because conflict is over at the moment. The only people who were hostile to you is unconscious or dead. So at this point, it's do you guys want to call it an end of the combat so we can end the session, or like I don't know.
I kind of want to know what Bruce is gonna do with his entourage.
Bruce, what do you wish for your acolytes to do, and we'll have that finish out the turn.
They will. Well, I just said they're gonna just charge forward at the big boss man.
There is no big boss man. He's dead.
There's only one more.
Cliff ran him the hands, and then Marky's character like blasted him in the
Oh, I
head.
didn't hear Marky finish him off. That was my bad.
Well, Mike finished him off, but
Oh shit.
yeah, Cliff beat his ass. Marky shot him, and then Redmayne chopped his head off.
Marky fucking said toodaloo.
And the part is very great.
I didn't think I'd get this far to be
You want to try this one, wouldn't
What?
Well, we're just gonna assume this guy's dead because he's frozen. He's been frozen a while.
And they need deckhands for us?
I mean, God damn it, bro.
I mean, we still have our ship, but we don't use it.
Well, we haven't used it since we've been docked.
They can watch it for us.
So you wish to convert them to underlings?
Yes.
Very well. I will.
For Bruce's Hollowfest gifts of desire for those that work for him, he grants upon them actual jobs.
What are their
You
jobs?
guys
Holding
won.
luggage?
Yes. They wish to live, they'll be happy about it.
She's like, oh.
Bruce does get hungry.
Okay. We're gonna head back to this place. Okay. So. Alright, so we'll say that you sent your underlings back to the ship. So yeah. We'll call the end of the session right before we would report back to the general. And yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I wrote down the abilities that you guys added to your repertoire through your dice rolls. I'll work on ways